Okay, let me get on here and see if she beats me on before I can get her message.
She's probably on too, ain't she?
No.
She ain't on today?
No.
I thought she'd be on by now.
Well, I've not really asked her what is up with that or if she is going to be able to be on anytime soon or not. I've just been kind of checking to see if I see her on. There, I got her the message. And I got everything set up over here, more or less.
Where?
Well, over here, I had to clear off my table. Had to put my hair up. Find somewhere to sip my coffee. And now I got to get the stuff out. Different boxes.
Oh, I thought you put it all in that one big box.
No. For instance, like this is just my pouring cups and some of the wax pieces that I give away. These are, the gold flake, the silver flake, the little spoons, the little sticks. This one is the colors. I hate when that thing does that.
Do what?
You don't worry about the inside of kitty cat unless you like
What? Oh, that one I need? Go in the room.
Yeah, but you only take one a day.
Yeah, I know.
And you've got about a week and a half, 2 weeks there. This one, you have plenty of. Okay.
Green Gaia.
Every week, 3 days.
How much is in there? Oh, I just probably got that number. Oh.
Yeah. So your glipizide is on order, and your Trulicity, your shot, is ready for pickup.
When is the other one going to be ready? Look at baby.
They don't give an estimate on CVS.
I'll wait. Okay? I'm gonna wait. I don't want to keep going back and forth like that. I'm ready to pay or at the same time.
Probably won't take it there. It'll probably be ready tomorrow.
Okay. Now it'd be different now. You had to pay my bills at all. But anyway, it is. Where's my one? You do it away?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Like that motor.
There's red or red.
So when is that one comes? The box. I mean, the box.
The tree one is today.
Oh, the tree is today? Yeah. Oh, wow. Kenny was in the box today. You heard me?
Yep.
What do you say? What do you say?
The other one is tomorrow.
Oh, the other one's tomorrow? Mom's tomorrow then. Good. Oh, I was hoping they come together. Oh, well.
No, they're coming from 2 different places.
2 different places?
They're both coming from Amazon, but the closest Amazon warehouse,
Yeah.
which is where the tree one is coming from,
Yeah.
didn't have any of the angel
Trinket
ones,
dishes.
So it's coming from one of the other warehouses.
Okay.
Amazon.
Well, They should be happy. I'm getting it. Getting things today.
Okay, what did I do?
I want to get that done. Now I have to start saving a little bit of money up if I'm going to go with Anna. Not worried about the credit card. Plane ticket. I wonder how much is a plane ticket. I wonder how much is it. Where did she say she wanted to go? You remember?
I believe it was
What is
Costa
it?
Rica or somewhere. I don't
The other
remember.
one was something else.
I don't remember.
I don't got my phone over there right now.
Okay.
Anna keeps asking me, so is Margaret. I said, I don't know. I haven't even saved up the money yet.
It's not in here.
Anna knew I was gonna get the earnings for mom and dad, you know?
Yeah.
I wanna just get that shit out of the way.
I believe it's in here.
Oh, you making it now? You making it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Is she on, I wonder? Oh, do I says it?
No, she's not on yet. She might be busy. There's my other lid.
Well, you got a different.
I'm looking for my other lid to my Zodiac boxes. The mold.
Where do you put it at?
That's what I'm looking for. I'm trying to find where I put it.
Did you have it over here somewhere?
So I'm trying to remember is where I had it, where I saw it last.
Oh.
I think it's in here. I think it's in there. All right, where the hell is my other mold?
What are you looking today, Chris? No, really, what are you looking? Grandma, what?
That rice, chicken, and vegetable dish.
In here? Already cooked? You mean it's already cooked, right?
Yeah.
Mold.
That's 14 days. So I bought a couple of things just for kind of on the oven, turn it on.
Yeah, I
and
hear
then
you.
don't worry about it.
I hear you. I hear you on that. Yeah, I don't blame y'all. You know, I don't blame y'all. That's a lot of driving, was it? Huh?
Said car complaint even.
Can't find my Pinnacle lid mold. Oh, hi, you made it. Hey, I'm looking for my mold for my Pinnacle. She's on.
I told you she was on.
Well, she just popped on, hun.
Oh, she just back on?
Yes. Oh, golly gosh.
She just said something.
I know, but I can't read that and look too.
I know. I'll be back, okay? Look at my phone.
Get your meds back down. Don't forget your meds.
I'll cover that.
Well, you might as well take them down and don't leave one here.
No.
That way, let's just get them later.
Having trouble finding my pentacle mold. One of the lids that goes to the jewelry box, the Zodiac jewelry boxes. I'm trying to find it. You see, Maria? Thank her for letting me stay in there. I will, hon. She said she'd be back up anyway. She's going downstairs for something. Okay, there's the cups. What's this? Confused.
Well,
Apparently, I still got some of this left.
Bella don't like
Oh, cool.
Bella don't like me killing things.
He just don't like you on the computer. I don't know why. I was like, what? I thought the epoxy resin
Get down, baby.
hardener is almost full. And then the casting resin. I know, hon. I will. I'll let her know. I promise. She said, Brooke. She's just saying, thank Maria for letting her stay.
I'm right here.
Yeah, Brooke says she wanted to thank you for letting her stay there and everything, and she didn't get to say goodbye to you, so she wanted to say thanks for
You're welcome.
everything.
You're welcome. Oh, when is she gonna do the thing? The necklace? Oh, do you know?
The necklaces, I don't know, honey. She hasn't been back in town but a day, so I don't know. She's probably hearing us right now, so I'll ask her. Right now, I'm still trying to
She said
find
she was gonna do it as soon as you get down.
trying to find my mold. I can't believe I've misplaced that. That's very disturbing to me. She says you're welcome, and she wanted to know when you were gonna, the weekend, and I'll get it shipped. Okay, so she's gonna try to get your necklaces done on the weekend,
Oh, okay.
and then ship them out.
Thank you.
I'm still looking for my mold.
I can't wait to get the inset and all
I
that.
don't
You know,
understand.
the inset and stuff.
Yeah. Where else it could be, or
They think it's weird. I know what I'm doing.
it's not weird.
It's weird.
It's just to her, I know, but
It's-
it's just another way to keep them in our lives. Really, that's
It's
nothing bad.
weird. What I'm saying when it's weird, it's not the dad, it's the grandma.
Oh,
Because she told me yesterday, I don't even know grandma. I said, so that's still your grandma.
okay, Pinnacle Mole.
You
Where
know,
the
that's what
flippity
I
doo
told her.
day are you hiding,
You know, I told her that's still your grandma.
son of a blit?
She still loves you. You know? But I guess she thinks it different on that one.
Forgive me, guys, while I'm still trying to find my mold to my.
You had it somewhere. Because you put it up, remember?
I thought I had them all put up together. Because I think, let's see, where did I even have it last? Was it over
So you
here?
fairy mills? Where you put it at?
Well, I don't know if Expedite could help or not. If you can Expedite, I'd appreciate it. I need to find my mold to my Zodiac lid. It's the Pinnacle mold that goes to my Zodiac boxes.
Everybody knows exactly where you put it at. It seems like you can't remember right now, right?
I don't know. I guess I'll just have to cast without it and hope that I find it.
Oh,
Because I have no idea where I could have possibly put it.
Now that tomorrow I'll get my medicine open. I hope to be there tomorrow. The other one.
Here.
What is that, Jill? I don't
Not in
think
there. No, this is some of the tea lights.
that-
Not in there.
You already made. Oh, this ain't the new one, is it? No.
No, that's
Okay.
the last batch that I had. That's what
Okay.
I had left of that batch. I'll keep looking here. Come on. Resin mold, resin mold.
You found it?
Where are you? Not yet. I'm trying to find it. So that's just bizarre. I would think that I would have, kept it in.
Hey, Brooke, I got the.
Try that again.
I know that. Hey, Brooke, I ordered the. Oh my God, it's like.
The urns, honey.
I ordered the urn
urns.
yesterday, and Kenny's. His comes
This
today.
is coming today.
Kenny's.
Nope, no move
I'll see
there.
what she says.
I guess I'll have to cast without them because I don't know where the hell it is, which is very upsetting to me.
She said something to me.
What?
I said she said something.
Anyway,
I couldn't pronounce it. That's all. That's all.
yeah, she's like, "Yay! I'm sure they're gonna look stunning in person," meaning the urns are gonna be very pretty.
I'll show it to her when it gets here today.
This is very upsetting to me. I always kept my stuff together, and now I'm freaking missing
No,
one.
If you calm down, you will know where it is. You know what I'm saying? You'll find it. You're gonna go say, I know where it is.
Hang on, wait a second.
Yeah.
That's not it. That's one of my resin pieces. Although I don't know why I put it in there.
The resin is the one that don't got nothing on it, right?
Huh?
It's just round. The
What?
one I remember the one I put it on in the hot water. Remember?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to cast without them, otherwise I'll drive myself crazy trying to find them. Trying to find it. So Expedite, please help me find my other lid. Or I can always just order the box again.
Yeah.
Especially in light of the fact that we're not sure, and even Brooke said, we weren't sure if this one was going to be salvageable or not. And if we can't save this one, well, I'll still keep it and use it. I'll just use it for my own personal, boxes, because I don't care that they're misshapen. I do, but not to the point of madness, like, oh no, I've got to fix it. It would have been nice, yes, absolutely, to fix it. But some pieces just aren't savable, and hopefully the other one will have, it'll have the perfect round shape like it should.
Don't cost that much. You want to get it?
I might, because I've only made 2 purchases today. I got my resin, and that was yesterday, and I got it the same day. That still blows my mind. But I'm very grateful. And the only other purchase I made was on my Harry Potter game. And it was to get a bundle that, gives you a certain amount of energy and certain amount of jewels and stuff like that, which are
That's a
items
game?
you need for the game. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Ah! Oh, I hate when that happens. I end up ripping it because these gloves are really,
I still got a whole bunch of them.
they're really flimsy.
I got a whole bunch.
I'm gonna have to use this chair because I have to have a chair. Because otherwise it kills my back. I would not be able to stand up for the length of time that would be required to stir the resin, cast it, and all that. why I'm glad I got
And
this other
Chris is
chair
playing
ready.
his game, right?
Of course.
Oh yeah, he is. I see it. I see the gun.
Yep, he's playing his game.
I bet you Kenny missed that game. 'Cause he likes them kind of games too.
Ugh.
So you gonna do it?
Yeah. I mean, there's no sense in, driving myself bunky over something that I just don't have right now. Okay. Okay. So I definitely want to get this used first. La, 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 la.
I figured you would do that last night.
Yeah, well, I would have, but I got too caught up in playing my own games and stuff, so I ended up not doing it. Okay, I need to move that because I don't want it to get messed up. Okay. I'm just using 2 different cups this time because, and I need my Sharpie.
Where's your Sharpie?
It's over here. I got it. I use a black Sharpie to put the letter A on one of the cups and the letter B on the other, so I know which one's which, because A is the casting resin and B is the hardener. So
Okay. You're making a lot. Huh?
as much as I can. Okay, this one. Be A. And this one will be B. And we'll see how much is left in this bottle. And whatever the amount, then I will match it with the hardener. Trying to get it up to the 60. Almost there. Come on.
It went up there?
I think so.
You got it?
Think so. Finally threw away the rest of my resin bottles, my old ones, because there was no point in keeping them around. What I usually try to do as many times as I think is reasonable is when they get down to where they're pretty much empty, I will turn them upside down, let them, the rest of it drain to the top by turning it upside down so that I can get even a little bit more out of it. Okay, so 60. And I still need to get me some more of these cups. Oh, goodness.
It's empty?
No. Still got plenty.
Oh.
Just trying to figure out the best place to put it to get it out of the way, that's all. All right. I completely forgot I still had some resin. I was like, oh, wow, looky here.
That's good.
Yeah. Every little bit helps. Whoops.
Ooh, don't spill that.
Yeah, that would be a horrible mess. Okay. You've got quite a few in one of those boxes of those cups. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to get them used. Because I have a lot of cups.
A lot of cups of what?
These, the pouring cups.
Where is it?
They're in the box. She was just commenting that, she's like, you got a bunch of those. And yeah, I do.
Oh. How many times are you going to stir it?
Hang on. You have to stir it for 5 minutes.
Oh,
So I'm counting in my head right now. That's why I'm trying to be quiet.
okay.
Okay, there's the 5. Now, we'll get out all my colors. Okay, so 10 colors. I'm gonna try to do this batch in dark green.
Do what in dark green?
The color.
Mm.
Oh, goodness. Oh, that's a pretty green. That's a pretty green. See? It's a real pretty green. Okay. I got too much in there. Oh, gee, mama. That's full. Da, da, da. Okay. Wow. All right. Next batch of green. More cups.
Hmm?
Just saying more cups. Yeah. And 20, 30. So there's the 60 mark. All right. Oh shit.
What? You almost drop it?
I almost ended up wearing some of it.
Oh.
Not a good thing. I've already ruined so many of my clothes.
Did you?
Messing with this stuff, yeah.
That's where you had to wear old clothes then, you know?
Yeah. I'm going to have to go through my wardrobe and I'm going to have to pick basically, my casting clothes. So that from now on, I'm not ruining any more clothes. I'm trying to keep my cups wiped off decent too. So.
Yeah, I hear you.
That's why I sacrificed one of my old rags here to keep stuff wiped off.
You make it all in green?
Probably. I mean, I can do multiple colors, in a single batch. The only problem is it takes more room than I actually have.
Really?
Yes, because I'm working on this tiny table. So the molds take up a lot of room for one. If I do multiple colors, like give each color their own cup, which I did earlier, and I might go back to using those because those are all pour cups. They have the little spout to them, which is nice because it gives you a little bit better degree of control as far as the pouring. Whereas these that don't have the pour spout don't. And, so the cups take up room.
Wow.
And you can't, I don't want to like overload this table. So I have to minimize. I have to think, okay, do I want to utilize the space for the molds? Do I want to utilize the space where I have a little bit of the molds and then the pour cups for, giving each color its own cup? Let me count.
Alrighty. I'm going upstairs, Chris. Okay?
Mhm.
I'm going upstairs.
Alright.
Huh?
Alright.
Do that.
That's 3. Four. There's 5. I love Maria to bits, but sometimes, I don't really want her up here because she kind of makes me feel like I'm supposed to stop doing this and pay attention to her. Shit. I'm overfilling these. This is the part that wears you out. It certainly wears me out. Wears out my arms and whew. That's the second batch of green. I wish. Um, when I overfill them, it just bugs me. Because you can't really pick the molds up, much, because if you do, then you end up spilling them. So this time, let's go, I guess. All the way to the top. Oh, crap. Holy crap. Messy, messy, messy. But, that's why I hate overfilling, overpouring. Because it's really hard to, and I try to not, pour it too quickly. That's all I need is more resin on this dress. It's one of my favorite dresses, and I keep getting resin on it. Okay. Hopefully this will be the last batch. But now I feel like I'm going to have some extra. In which case, I can always make me one of these for myself. Four. Which molds are you doing today? I'm doing the Green Man and Gaia, the wands, the witch coins, the lid with the sun for the zodiac boxes, the goddess trinket dish, a set of the zodiac pendants, a square jewelry box, bottom and top. Oops, I better pour it in this cup. Maybe not as much, Maybe if I pour smaller amounts in the cup, then it gives me a more better degree of pour control, pouring it. And feel like I need to do this lid a little more. Okay, which coins? Ugh. Okay. I need to start wearing an apron. That way maybe I wouldn't be so apt to get it on my clothes. Okay, I don't know why I did that because I still need this. Duh! Finish the jewelry box here. Start on the wands. Crap. And because of the nerve damage in my left arm and hand, I do have the shakes a little bit. So, that also, makes it more difficult to pour successfully. So I hope I didn't overfill those. Yes, they look okay, but crap. What color should I do with that one? What color should I do with this Zodiac box, do you think? Because this is going to be for my own personal keep. Black, blue, purple, white, orange, gold, this copper, or one of these. The dark pink, the more reddish pink. Which one do you think? Well, I haven't done a green and pink yet, so I think I'll do this batch a green and pink. This color pink. So I think that'll be pretty. White, you think? Okay. Okay, I'll do white. All right. You didn't answer right away, so I wasn't sure if you were busy, doing something or whatever, hun. So, wondering if I should do this. Like half a batch is going to be enough. Which I think that's about half. I think. That's the thing about the pouring. Sometimes you can't see the letters or the numbers very good. Okay. Yep, I think it's at the 50. It's at the 50 mark. And that's where I take my black Sharpie and I'll mark the halfway mark. I'll literally put a black line across so I know where, okay, this is 50, 50% of it. Okay. So I'll have to do that here in a bit. And the green box, when it's done, the green square one, I'm thinking of prefer if depending on if it comes out right, which hopefully it will. I'm thinking of sending that one to Vicky. Because I don't remember if I sent her a green one or not. But I can also ask her too, that, it's like, these are the colors I have, what one would you like? And see if she wants to pick one. But I think I'll probably send her the green one. Okay. All right. Resin A, resin B. Now, let me see if I can. Okay, so the 50 mark is right there. I need to mark it. My Sharpie here. That's like 50% of it. Oh, yeah. I figured you were busy with something. Okay. So here we go. Come on. There we go. Okay. Wipe off. It does not take long to get this resin all over you, all over your hands, even when you're wearing the gloves, you know. So, whoa. Okay, let's not drop it, Janet. No dropsies. Okay. Wait. There's white. White. That's 2. Three. 4. 5. And of course, it's going to have a slight tinge of the green to it because, you know, you can only get so much of the green out and whatever. So I don't think I need the little cup for this one. Trying to pour it slow. Very pretty. Very pretty. Okay, so I still have some white left. I'm going to have to... Ugh. Find another mold. Okay, where's my big box? Here they are. I guess I'll do another square box. She took the chair that I usually use, but that's okay. I have this other one, so. All right. God and Goddess, please let there be enough left of the white to fill the bottom and the top of these two molds. Nope. Well, it filled the bottom part. Oops. So I guess I'll have to make a smaller batch of the white, which I've only got a little bit of the B left anyway, so however much is left there, then I'll match it. Okay. That'll be pretty. All right. A, which I've already wiped part of it off. You can always tell when you get this resin on your... Okay, that's the 60 mark, I'm pretty sure. So I believe right across there is the half. Okay. So let me do the B first. See how much is left in here. Now we'll turn this one upside down. Let me see. Oh, we're just under the 50 mark. Oh boy. That's going to be difficult to duplicate. But I will try. Right up there. Let me compare these. They look equal to me. Oh, Goddess, please let them be equal. I don't know if you notice, but you know that when my left hand stuff starts shaking. Okay. Please don't fall over. Wait. Counting time. There's 2. Three. 3. 4. 5. Oh, goodness sakes. And of course, I'm going to have to try to find another mold, which I'm down to the smallest amongst the molds that I have. The pendants, the little, the long one, and the round ones and the square ones. Because those are small enough, I should be able to, if I do it carefully, fit them in here with the rest. Because I've got so many of the cloud coasters, and those don't seem to be selling very good, so oh, God has helped me. I better better sit down or I'm gonna end up overfilling it or something. Oops. Overfill. Jeez. Overfill. Creepers. Borderline overfill. Bloody hell. And I still have some white. Earrings, maybe? Trying to decide if I want to do the earrings. Should I do these guys, the earrings, or should I do the round and square keychains or rectangular? Because these I'm going to have to put on my little table here. What do you think? Earrings or the keychains? I probably should just get all of them because I don't know how much more of this white there's going to be. One, two. Okay, confusing. I only found two of the circles. There should be three. So I'm missing a circle one. Whoops. No, I'm not. Earrings? Okay. I'll do them first. Ooh, okay. Doing these makes me a little nervous because I don't have a covering on that. So if I overfill them, oh goddess, please don't let me overfill them. They'll be, leaking down and ugh. Oh, brother. Let me get this thing here. Kind of make sure it goes in all the little holes, right? Because the tricky part too is not filling the holes that are supposed to not be filled. That helps you to put the links in. Okay. Now for the moon and stars. Oh, these are the hardest. Okay. Okay. There's just a tiny bit left, so I guess I have no choice. I'll just do another one of these. Oh boy. I wonder. Oh boy. I don't know about this.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to get some of the runoff, you know. That's a little better. Okay. Well, that's going to be a unique color combination. But I think for my own sake, because it's such a small amount needed, and I don't know how to do safely any more of the runoff of these that I overfilled to put in there. I wish I could, but I don't know. It's too tricky, too risky. So I'll just have to wait until I do the next batch whenever these are all done. And the lid here will be the first color that thing that I'll work on filling. Okay. So I think that's it for that batch. Come on. Get unstuck. Please. Damn it. I'm looking for my Wayward mold. Oh, crap. I hope I find it. Anyway. All right. And that's not the only thing that's missing. That's kind of important. I've also managed to misplace my glasses. And I've checked pretty much everywhere that I can think of in here. Where it might have been, it could have been. So I think it's in order just to order another one. Because I will literally drive myself crazy trying to find it. So I don't want to do that. Okay. So I will continue asking Expedite to help me zero in on where that mold is. Because I know me, if I don't, I will drive myself crazy trying to find the one that's missing. Anyway, because one of the last places I saw it was, I'm pretty sure it was one of the times that I cleaned off I had it over here. Anyway, I better just order another one or I'll drive myself crazy trying to find it. And at the same time beat myself up for misplacing it in the first place, which I probably would have never done if Maria would have left my stuff alone and not decided for herself when the pieces looked like they were ready. And even though some of them were, some of them weren't, and that's how, because I'm pretty sure that this is the one that came out of that mold. So if she would have just left my stuff alone with the last batch, then I might not have lost it, because then I wouldn't have had any reason to have it over here. So, besides, those Zodiac boxes seem to be going pretty quick. Like one of the last times I checked online, I had one set. I had two sets basically. And it was the same exact one. It was the same exact box. And one of them, it said it was no longer available, but the other was still available. So, this time, I will make it a point to, as gently as I can, ask Maria to please leave my stuff alone. Don't bother any of the pieces just because she thinks that they're done. Let me be the judge of that, because she could compromise a piece by taking it out too soon, you know? And that's exactly what I don't want. It's like, dear, I know you're trying to help and I appreciate that, but you're actually doing me a disservice because you're messing up and causing me to compromise my pieces because you're taking them out too soon. And then if I can't find a realistic enough place, you know, to flatten them, like lay them flat, and, you know, they can't have a sticky side either, because if they have a sticky side, then, you know, that's going to be difficult because it could stick to whatever I lay it flat on, which could, again, it could compromise the piece. And that is exactly what I do not want. So I'm just going to have to tell her, you know, sweetie, can you please just leave the pieces alone? Let me decide when I think that they're done. Okay. Because if she would have never messed with that blue one and took it out like she did, in which case I ended up with the pentacle lid over here and now I can't find it, you know? So rather than drive myself absolutely ape bonkers trying to find it, I'm better off just getting me another one, because, you know, I don't want to miss an opportunity to get at least one more of that mold, because mine was, you know, compromised. And if the experiment doesn't work, which I'm still going to try, and which one of these is that one? Got to plug in my big computer here. How's my battery on this one? Oh, that's fine. But I got to find the right one for, which I'm hoping it's this one. Oh, no, that's that one. That's that one. So it's got to be one of these. That's that one. That's that one. Confusing. Whoa! Dang it. All right, where's my plug-in for my big one here? All right, duh. I'm so silly. Nope, that's that one. I need to move this one, and I haven't yet. Try to plug it in over here, but with everything else I got plugged in, somehow I don't think that that's going to be very plausible. All right, now. I don't know if this one will come on, but this way I don't have to stop the live. I can use one of my other computers to get on Amazon and get me another one of those Zodiac box molds. My candles are trying to fall over. I've got some in a bag here. But they say, you know, once in a while it's we once in a while it's good to let the battery run all the way down. I don't understand exactly why, but on some of your computers or all of them, once in a while it's good to let the battery run all the way down, and then before you plug it in, and then you plug it in and, start charging it. Hello, McFly. Thank you. Okay. And I have to remember that the sign-in thingy is different on this one than it is on my Chromebook and my Samsung. Okay. Big Mama. Oop. Here, let me do this. Oh, no. Bella, please don't throw up on the couch. He's throwing up on the couch. Oh, lovely. Ooh. Ah, God, Lord. That's going to be a mess to clean up. Especially because it slid down behind that. Oh, God. Now, poor Daddy's going to have a heck of a time getting that cleaned up.
Yeah, I need stuff moved.
Stuff moved. Anything else? Yeah, he might have eaten too fast, or he might be a kind of a hairball or something down in there that's keeping him from, like, maybe swallowing some of it or something, and so he couldn't digest it or something. It's okay, Bella, honey. We're not mad at you. We know that it happens sometimes. All Daddy was trying to do was get you off the couch to avoid having to clean it off the couch, but it didn't work that way. It's okay, Bella. We still love you, baby. It's okay. We know that it happens sometimes. You get sick to the tummy. Can't be helped. Oh, boy. Okay. Amazon. There you are. No, thank you. Okay, thinking. Okay, let me go into my... Oopsie. Hello. There we go. Think it's in this one. Oh, now, come on. Even though I like my big one and my new one, it's still a little on the slow side. Where are you at? Don't want to go too fast and pass it up. Nope, that's not it. Please let there still be one available. And please let this one be perfectly round like it's supposed to be. That would be a big help. There you are. No. Oh, damn it. They're unavailable. That sucks. So great. So much for that idea because it's not available right now. Even though over here it says that it is. Okay, that's confusing as hell. Okay, I'm gonna get this one. It's the same exact one. And this one's only $11.99. You get the sun lid, you get the pinnacle, just like the other set, and then the round. Yeah, so that's weird. See, that's what I mean. It's like one of them, it says this is not currently available, and then I look again, and it's like it is. It's like, okay, let's get this one. Thank you, McFly. See, that's what I mean. These are, it's better to definitely, get another one while I can. Or should I get two? Because these go really fast, and they're really hard to find. I'm going to follow my witch stinks here. I'm going to get two of them. Because it's only $23.98, at that price, and $25.78 total. Let me make sure everything is right. I'm going to change that to my newest one, which is this one. Okay. Okay, order place Thursday, March 16th is when it's saying it'll be delivered. They'll be delivered. So, but I'm following my witch stinks here, and it says get two of them. So I decided to get two of them because at that price, to me, it's a good deal, and please, God and Goddess and spirits, let those be perfectly round. The bottom part and the top part, let them be perfectly round like they're supposed to be. I don't want more compromised molds that then I'll feel like I just wasted my money getting because they're not perfectly round either. So please let them be perfectly round like they're supposed to be. The top and bottom part, please. Going somewhere, babe? Whoa. That scared me. Where are you going?
Store.
Oh, do you need my card?
No. Not that store. Smokes.
Oh. Smoke store. Gotcha. You got to get some more coffin nails. Cancer sticks. Okay, what did I do? Okay, nothing. Good. Yay! So, they're on their way. They'll be here on or before the 16th. So, cool. I need something to sit under this. Well, actually, was there something else I was going to do on this? I don't think so.
And I think I'm going to tell them after the eval, there's just too much other shit going on.
Huh? Oh, no, not again. You mean the evaluations that you're going to be going to? Tell them you don't want to do them, or? Poor Bella. He's still trying to spit something up. Oh, baby. Goodness. You okay? We have some hairball medicine around here somewhere. Or is that gone?
It's probably no good anymore.
Oh, that's true. We should probably get them some more.
10 years old.
Yeah, we don't want to give them something that could hurt them. But it was a tube of hairball medicine, and it had a beef flavor or something like that, something that would be appealing to cats. And it was in a tube, so you would just squeeze just a little dot of it on your finger or whatever, and give it to them like in food. Or how did we do that before? I don't even remember.
I recommend putting it on their paw because they're more likely to lick it off.
Lick it off, right?
And all it basically was is grease.
Oh, okay. It's basically beef flavored grease because, you got to give it some kind of flavor that's going to be appealing to the cats, I guess, which makes sense.
Basically, it sticks to the fur.
Yeah. And then
the hairball that's stuck and helps them.
it helps helps them to dislodge it easier. So yeah, poor baby.
Can help it slide in either direction.
Yes. Oh, Yana. Okay. Where'd you put my phone?
Oh, damn it.
Okay. We'll go ahead and get out of that. Sims spring sale? No, thank you. I may play my Sims 3 game later, but I don't know. For now, I think I'm just going to go ahead and shut this down and let it, start charging up. And as you can see, my bangs, I'm going to have to trim again because they're getting down in my face and my eyes too much. And usually when I do my bangs, I just kind of scoop them all up like so. And then go snip, and just enough to get them where they're not hanging down on my eyes. And I can feather them back like I usually wear my hair anyways. Because when they start getting this long, I don't like it. Very uncomfortable. All right. So I'm going to put this big mama down here. Come on. You got it. Oh, she got the urn. Yay.
Yeah, I just seen it.
Oh, I'm glad you saw it.
I was mess.
You
want to
need
do it?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, honey. It's your box. Here, I got my little. Where'd I put him? Where'd he go? Oh,
Where
no.
you going, Chris?
He's going to the smoke store, getting himself some smokes. He's out of smokes. Here you go. You can use this
He's
little
got
one.
the money?
Yeah, he's got the money. Because I asked him, because when he said store, I wasn't sure if he was going to the grocery store or what. And he said, no. He said, not that kind of store. He said, smokes. I'm like, oh, okay. So she got her urn, one of her urns. This should be the one that has the tree of life on it. This is the one Kenny's going to go in. And then mom, when it gets here, her mom's going to have the angel wings for hers.
That's what she wanted.
Yep, that's what she wanted.
Yes, to her, she's an angel.
Yep.
I guess.
Well, and our parents as well as our spouses and this
Yeah.
and that, when they pass on, they will come back and they will watch over us, and stuff. Ooh, the big opening. Oh, yay. Wow. Oh, my. This thing is, careful, sissy. It's
Damn!
Oh, here.
I can't.
No. Listen. Here's what you do. Got it?
I got it.
Got it?
What's this?
There's
This
a bunch of little pieces and parts that came out.
Look.
Like these. I don't know, a covering for it maybe? Or something? And these are looking like they're like little brackets that you're supposed to put on it because they're plastic. And here's you get a little screwdriver. So apparently there's some assembly required.
I guess so. Anything else is in there?
Nope, just here, let's keep the plastic pieces just in case.
Okay.
But let's get it out and see how pretty it is.
Kenny, I hope you like it.
Oh, I'm sure he does. Isn't it beautiful? I can tell by the look of, oh, wow.
You like it, honey?
Oh, looky. Isn't that pretty?
You like it, Kenny?
Yes, he does. He's like, oh, that is so nice. He's like, thank you, dear.
Well, I messed up your first one, so.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
How you open it?
Okay. Hold on. Miss Anxious. Hold on. Let's see. Examine first. See if there's a...
How do you open it? Well, I guess Chris is going to have to figure that one out. Do it come with a paper? Let's see. No, it didn't came with a paper. Okay. Came with a screwdriver. And what are you doing?
Going around the sides. Because it might be to keep it the lid stationary. They may have put like very thin layer of.
Really? Look at this. It's a bag.
Yeah, like I said, it's a bag to put it in. So if you want to put it in a bag, you can. Okay. Kenny, how do we get into your box, dude?
Who
I don't know.
knows? Let's wait for Chris, I guess. It can't be that because that looks like this. Remember? I don't think it's this one.
I think it might be. Give me the screwdriver. I think it might be. You might have to put them in this way and then seal it back. Give me the screwdriver.
Are you serious?
Honey, let's try it. Let's try it and
Go
see.
ahead.
Okay, because as long as we don't lose the screws, we should be fine. Because I'm not seeing any way to open it in the top. Because I even tried to scrape away because I thought maybe they did a thin layer of sealant.
Nope, you're right. You might
I
be
think
right.
Yeah, because look, why else would it have that
That's true.
to pull it open?
This is weird. This is weird. I never seen one like that.
I haven't either, but hey, you know. Come on.
And Kenny said, I don't know either, huh? But you got your own little bag to put it in later, you know? That's neat. Your own bag?
Yep.
That's neat. I like that.
Give me the little baggie the screwdriver goes in so I can put these screws in it until we get this open so we don't lose none.
Now he's not going to be cramped up.
He's like, yeah, me and Mom are kind of close, but don't quite want to be that close.
That's funny. So you ready?
That's Kenny.
I know. That's why I said that's funny.
And Mom's just sitting there shaking her head and laughing too.
Well, you trying to say something, Kenny? You want me in there with you?
No.
Hey, sooner or later that's going to happen later on. Mom's is tomorrow.
Yep.
It's more of these. How many of these?
There's, I don't know.
1, 2,
Am I
3,
doing this the wrong way?
4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Because I think maybe 4 go on the top and 4 go on the bottom. Would be my guess.
Let me
Don't
try.
lose those.
Let me try.
I think I
You
got
got
it.
it?
I think I got it. Yeah.
You can do it that tight to try to get it out. And then I will never get it out.
Yeah, I know. Come on. Don't make us use a crowbar to get into you here.
That's the last one, ain't it?
No, there's one more after this.
You mean it's 3?
There's 4, honey.
Oh, you got those 2.
There's
right
4.
here.
Yeah, the other 2 are in the bag. That's why I'm trying to keep them in there so they don't get lost.
Then this should open right up.
I think you have to use those little slots to open it or something or another. Find out here in a minute. Let me get this last one out. Come on. See? Voila!
Wood? Woo! Smell it. Woo! The wood.
Oh!
That's what I said.
Oh boy, that's a smell.
That's a
Very, very potent smell. It's not
very
bad. It's just like,
strong.
oh!
It's very strong.
Shock to the system. See?
It's very strong.
I was right. You got to undo it from the bottom, and then you put your ashes in there, and then you reseal it. That's what you do. Okay,
But
so
they don't even show you how to
put those on. Just like that, honey. You just set them on there. Because it seems to me like these to hold the little styrofoam pieces in place, you know, I mean, I guess this is kind of a choice thing too. Like if you don't want to put them on, you don't have to, maybe. Or maybe it was just for the styrofoam pieces to give it more stability. I don't know. Because the thing is when you got to remember when you have the lid on here. and see how it's going to fit. See, I mean, so I think it's like, what do you think, sweetie? You think it's a choice? Like you can have these on if you want it to be more decorative, or you don't have to put them on?
I would put it on because I
Because
don't want
the only
edge.
problem is you would have to glue them on.
I'm
So
not
once
gluing
you put Kenny's ashes in here, you would never be able to open this again.
I know.
You would have to destroy those to get it open again, because it would permanently seal and adhere to the thing. So
I'll keep these.
you can keep them, yeah, but yeah, it's
Just keep them.
so
just in case.
he's ready to go. Did you want to go get his ashes and bring him up so we can get him in his box, or did you want to take it down, or what did I mean?
I'll bring it up because I don't know.
Okay.
I hope I know which one. I hope it's the first one I put in it.
Remember, honey, it's the one. I think it's the first one you put in, because I think you put Mom in first, because
I
she's
never took mom.
like I
out,
said.
did I?
Yes, you did. Remember, you had to take Mom out and him to give Brooke enough to be able to put in your pendants.
Oh.
So go get them. You know, if you want to bring the whole thing up, that's fine. I can by look, I can tell you which one is Kenny's. Because remember, his had more of the bone fragments in it. Mom's was more powdery.
You talking about one with more white on it.
Yeah, one had more white in it because that was the bone fragments.
I'll be right back.
That is a beautiful box. Okay.
Out my door.
All right. So yay, you got to be here for the unveiling of that. Nope, no instructions. Yeah, I think you're right, because the styrofoam might not be quite enough to keep the corners from possibly getting chipped. Yeah, he's I'm pretty sure he's the lighter ashes. I'm pretty sure. I'm sorry, I mean Mom's the more powdery, because when she got them out of the box, remember the boxes, I was there. So he's the one that has the more, because wasn't Kenny the first one she got out? I can't remember, but I think Kenny's it's more like gravel. It looks like gravel to us because it has the little white bone fragments in it, whereas Mom's is more powdery. Yeah. So that's why his does have the white in it. That's the bone fragments, the little bone pieces, and that's kind of helps distinguish, one from the other. And even if it turns out that maybe we got it wrong somehow or remembered it wrong, but I don't think we did. I don't think they're really going to care, which one goes in which, like whenever Mom's gets here, if she accidentally puts Kenny in Mom's and vice versa, that's okay. It's still nice urns, to put them in and stuff. So, okay, she brought him up.
Well, it's easy to open it this time. Last time wasn't so easy. Open this up. Okay.
That's Kenny, right there. And Mom is the more powdery. See how Mom's more powdery? See? And look at this one. This one, I say it kind of reminds you of gravel or like eggshells, kind of. But this one's Kenny. I'm pretty sure.
I know, but I want to get the call out.
Yep, this one's Kenny.
This is Mom. This just shows you what about. And
So here you go, Kenny. Enjoy your new home there.
no, put that inside of what?
And here with
In the envelope. I mean, in this part. This.
in the ashes.
Yeah, that's where it was in.
Okay.
That's how they did
Let's
it.
see if I can do this without getting poor Kenny's ashes
You
all
want me
over
to do
the
it?
place.
You could do it, right?
I
Now,
think so.
I'll get it. I'm used to it anyway. Now, but
Okay, here you go, Kenny.
It's just the information about it, and that's all. Well, Mom died July 16, 2001. She died. she's been gone for a long time. Longer than Kenny.
You better do this because I'm not.
I do it.
I want to make sure the knot is good so he's not like leaking everywhere.
I don't want to do that tight just in case. You never know. They want to go in it, you know? You know,
Okay.
it's not that tight, see?
Okay.
I didn't want it tight. Oh, that was fast. You know? I just don't like the smell. First, this. We had to figure this out.
We did though. We figured it out. There you go, Kenny. Here's your new home, your new box. Have to unscrew the bottom.
Oh, you told us that.
Hey,
You gotta unscrew the bottom.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Where's the, all them size?
I got them over here. Right here.
Chris, what are you supposed to do with these? Do you supposed to put it on the side or that, or if you want, or what? They never had a instruction about it. See what I'm saying? It's all there. That's all it came.
Because those caps were
In there.
over top of styrofoam corners.
Yeah, that too.
So we're thinking that maybe they just did that for extra stability.
Yeah.
So the corners wouldn't get chipped. So those aren't supposed to go on it, right?
right.
Okay.
Okay.
So those aren't supposed
So
to
I
go
could
on.
throw these out?
Yeah, you can throw those out.
All right, just checking. I was just checking, you know. And this is Mom. Mom, yours be tomorrow.
Yours is on its way, Mom. Hang in there.
Tomorrow. Yours is tomorrow. Man, look how big that.
Yeah.
Mom was not that big. Mom was the same size of me.
Well, honey, I think however old Mom was when she passed.
She was about the same height for me. So
Okay,
Dad.
okay, but listen, when they cremated her bones and stuff were brittle enough, maybe, or compromised in some way, that,
Or they use the higher temperature.
or they used a higher temperature. Yeah, that's possible.
Really?
And because she's more powdery,
Yeah.
we've noticed, than Kenny. Kenny's
Yeah,
got
Kenny's
more of the
like-
little white bits in it,
He's
which is
more
bone.
white.
Yeah.
You seen that? That's what I said. I don't understand.
Quit making her dizzy.
He said, quit making her dizzy.
Oh.
She had it twisted
Oh my God.
like that to let it go.
Chris, it's got the tag on it. I didn't even touch that boy.
So
I didn't touch it.
she's still spinning around. Spin around yourself. See if you don't get dizzy.
Oh my goodness. No. Dumbass.
Mom ain't saying nothing about it.
Dad and his humor, I'll tell you.
If she did, I'll stop.
Mom's ghost is sitting there going,
Uh-huh. What's she gonna throw up? Ectoplasm?
Now he's acting like my sister. Okay?
Yeah.
What my sister would have said.
I'm so dizzy, my
My
head
sister
is spinning.
You make it Kenny mad. He's touching at you.
No, he's
He's-
not. And this is Mom, right?
That's Mom.
Okay.
It's got it in there. Look.
Okay,
it's
I
got-
believe you.
It's in there.
And
That's
yes, if you wanted me to verify, okay.
No.
June 11th, 2011. Let's see, at Rose Hill Crematory, U.S. Highway 1, Linden, New Jersey, on June 17th, 2011.
That's
So
an old
she
photo.
died. She died on June 11th, 2011, and she was cremated on the 17th.
Yeah.
Yep.
They found her in the
17th of June.
Yeah, but the thing is, you don't want to go in. You're so big. Don't be a son of a
Honey,
bitch.
just put it in the bag. Put it in the thing slowly. You don't have to put it that way. You can turn it up that way. It's not going to matter. Seriously, it's just ashes. It's okay.
I know it's ashes, but I'm trying to put it in here to tomorrow.
You're trying to put it in there a certain way.
Yeah. I don't want to upside down. I wouldn't want to be upside down. Think about it, would you? Oh, I did.
Yeah, when you see the ghost, she's walking on her head.
No, I don't, no, I don't think so.
I will be dizzy. I'll be saying, cut that out.
All the other ghosts laughing at her.
I'm gonna hurl ectoplasm. Look out!
All the other ghosts laughing at her.
But I will keep this.
So we've
I don't
cut
know
my
what I'm
daughter
gonna do
from
with
being upside down.
You know what I'm saying? I will keep this. What to do with it?
I don't know, honey. That's up to you. I mean, you can use it for other stuff. You can,
Maria
completely up to
Rodriguez.
you.
It says Maria Rodriguez on that in the front. What's she saying?
She was just saying Kenny was on the top, so because remember when you put the bags, both of them
Kenny
in here.
was on the top.
Yeah, you put
Okay.
him. So we got him in his
He's
new
in
home.
there. He's in there.
He's in there. I've fastened him the little things back on in the bottom.
I can't get
And
him out
Mom's
this
will probably
time.
be here tomorrow. Nope.
I like that.
Yeah, isn't
I'm
that
glad
beautiful?
Yeah,
That's
I'm glad
really pretty. Because like I said, this is what I heard from him. He likes the family tree because of all of his family, like other relatives maybe that he never knew, all the way back to ancestors. That's what I think of when I think tree of life. I think family, ancestors, and stuff. And Mom, the angel wings, because she wants to keep watching over you. And that was exactly what she said. So, I was like, yep, Mom wants the wings. She wants the wings. And that is okay.
I want them to choose because they don't.
Yeah, it's their permanent home. Yeah,
So
you want to get one they like. Yeah,
one
because it's nice way to honor them.
Anna wanted to do that for her mom, but she said it was too much.
Yeah,
Too much.
yeah.
So she said she wanted this one, but she gave me the ashes. She didn't give it to Evelyn. She gave it to me. She said, "You the one should have it, not us, because you the one was with Mom the longest."
Okay, go there. This is mine.
Okay.
This
For-
is what?
For what?
For what?
When she cremates me, and she stuffed me in here.
Oh my.
Nah,
God.
he's acting.
He's whatever, you freaking weirdo.
He's acting silly.
How about I just dump you on the carpet and suck you up with the vacuum then?
Okay.
No. Doopy.
I could use it.
He's a
myself,
doopy head.
Or I could throw it away. No,
He's a doopy head.
I'm not throwing it away.
Yeah, I would keep it.
It'd
Who
be-
came unplugged? Oh, right.
be bad luck
Remember
if I did
my-
that. I don't want to do that.
You have to throw some of my ashes
On the bonfire?
on a bonfire with friends around. They'll party afterwards after my death.
You know what Kenny wanted? Half of his ashes. It got done. He wanted in the river, and we did it.
Mm-hmm.
Michael and Sean did it.
Yeah. Yep.
And then I split the rest of the ashes.
Mm-hmm.
They took some out. I still got Branda's, Kenny's ashes.
Yeah, that's a cute little urn. I love
That's
that little
still Brandon.
thing. That's tiny.
And Ashley wanted it. No,
Mm-mm.
I don't trust her.
No.
I don't trust her.
Nope.
I said, I told Ashley, I'm not getting you that.
No.
I said, when my grandson gets a little bit older,
And comes around or something, you'll give it to him.
I'll get it to him when he's old enough.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not getting to him when he's 18.
No.
I'm getting to him when he gets a little bit older. When he knows to be respectful. That action,
Yeah.
I still got it. She really wanted it because I know what she would have done with it.
Oops.
Probably,
Wrong
know?
word.
she
Yeah.
probably would have took it and threw it away.
Probably.
You know what I'm saying? I know
Probably
that.
just to be a bitch.
Yeah, she would
I
have.
wouldn't put it
Kenny
past
knows
her.
that. Kenny
Yeah.
already knows that.
Yeah, and that's a shame that she's like that. It really is. It's just sad.
Oh, that is so pretty.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It almost looks
It's
like
beautiful. And if you wanted to put your picture back on it, you could always either tape it in the top or you could put it on one of the sides. You could fasten it on one of the sides, but that's totally up to you.
But how? Because the plastic goes with it. You would have to glue
I
it.
don't know. Would tape wouldn't do it, would it?
No, tape ain't gonna do it.
You could laminate it.
What's laminated?
Lamination sheet. It's plastic.
Yeah,
And it will
it's
attach it to the top permanently.
How are you gonna do that?
Trim the picture down so that it fits not like this.
Yeah.
Lamination about the same size as the top. And basically it acts like tape around the edges, but it also protects the picture itself.
And how much that cost?
I don't
Ouch.
know. It's just an option, hun. You know,
no,
I mean,
that is a good idea.
yeah,
Lamination sheets aren't that much.
but you need a machine though, right?
No.
To do no? Huh. I was the only lamination stuff I knew of was a machine that we had at work one time when I worked security.
That's for badges. and
Yeah,
stuff.
like IDs and stuff.
It
Yeah.
puts it on even more permanently because it heats up the glue.
Gotcha.
All right. Could I get the one with me and Kenny dancing?
If that's
have
the
to
one
trim
you
it
want,
down.
you'd have to trim it down. And
I do
depending,
got it. I do got the
I know,
picture.
but depending on how much you would have to trim down, see, is what you got to think about because of the way the picture looks and the way it is. If you trim too much of it off, then you're going to be cutting parts of yourselves off to where it won't, I don't know how much would be left. but
Kenny, I was getting ready to say Kenny's. I meant to
Or I
say
could
Chris.
scan it in and
Chris-
shrink it down.
Chris
scan
could
it
do
in,
it.
shrink it down. Yeah.
I meant to say Chris have a way to do it.
Come here.
Huh? What are you doing now? Oh,
That's photo paper.
that photo
Right.
paper?
That's one of the, what are those 5x7s or something?
So see, we'd have to trim off that much along the top.
And then after that, you would glue it on there? Or what?
Laminate it. Yeah.
Laminated on there. But for
Can
now,
I see
you
that
can,
for a minute? Can I see it for a minute? Chris?
and like I said, that's why I recommended you could put it on the sides and it would probably fit pretty decent too.
It
You
does.
could put it on one of the sides.
Well,
Yep. And then you wouldn't have to cut it down.
But then it wouldn't be visible because you really want the tree being the part facing out.
Yeah.
How you like
Yeah.
it, Kenny? The side or up top? I think
Hang on.
he's gonna say up top. Watch. I think.
You set it down
Top.
on something low enough.
He said up top, did he? I figured that.
You set it down on an area
Yeah.
low enough where you can see the top along with the front.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll do it up top.
Yeah.
I'll do it up top.
And make sure that your heads are on this end. Okay. Your heads are facing up here. So it'll match. Because otherwise, if you do it the reverse, then you're like standing on your heads. So
it has to be
make
this
sure the
way.
heads are up that way.
So it has to be this
Yeah.
way right here.
Mm-hmm.
Feet towards the tree.
Yep. Feet towards the tree, or what would
Right
be the
here.
bottom part
Right
of the
here.
yeah.
This way.
bottom part of the picture.
Unless he could get it that.
That's really pretty. That's
He could
really
get it-
pretty.
Then for him, he's been
Mhm.
looking at it.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah. He found some nice ones.
Yeah.
I didn't do that. That would melt.
If
Uh-huh.
he could get it this big, this size. Oh,
Well, like he said, the main thing is he would have the pincher would have to be trimmed down.
I know.
Now another possibility, just throwing it out there, if you could possibly make a smaller version of the picture that would shrink it down without having to cut any off, that's another option. But you would have to get a smaller size of that particular picture if you wanted that to be the one to go on there.
Either way, I can do it.
Yeah, either way, he can do
Okay.
it, because he said laminating sheets are not that much, so.
I did have you open once.
Why are you opening Mom back
Because
up?
I'm putting that in here.
Oh, the screwdriver? Okay.
Yeah. That's why. I don't want to lose it. I can't put it in there.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
Because if I put it in there, that's in there forever. What?
The other one works the same.
Oh, the other urn's the same? You mean you got to unscrew the bottom?
Yep.
Okay, so he's just saying the angels angel wings that's coming from mom is the same as this.
Okay.
So you have to, we know now you have to unscrew it on the bottom, and then
Well,
it just takes it off. You put the ashes in, whatever else you want to put in there with it, and then seal it back on.
No, I'm not gonna put nothing else in here.
No, that's fine.
I'm just gonna
That's really
picture.
pretty.
I'm just gonna put a picture.
Oh, and look, it's dove. See the birds? There's a bird. See the bird in the left top corner? That's a bird.
Right here.
And then
Yeah,
the
right
other
here.
one's, yep. So you got 2 little birds there.
I like the color. I
Yeah.
like the way they did it.
Mm-hmm.
How they did
Yeah, because it looks kind of worn a little bit, but give
That's
it more
the way I like
antique. Yeah, give it a more antique look.
it. The
Yeah.
same thing with the Jesus, remember?
Which, yes,
Almost like-
which, some pieces, yes, they look really beautiful when you can get them done like that. Mm-hmm. And it came with a real nice bag, too, so you can put it in a velvet, she's got a real pretty black velvet bag.
Later. I'll
So,
put it in later.
if you wanted to put it in there and stuff,
No, I already leave
No,
them. I'll leave them.
leave it out and then just
Yeah.
like put that on the bottom
Yeah.
or something and set that on top of it. Set the urn on top
I'll
of it.
probably put it on the bottom.
Yeah.
And Mom, you got yours coming tomorrow.
Yep.
They I wish they came the same time, but
Well,
didn't have
one
it.
of them things,
they
at
didn't
least
have it
they're
at the same
at
place.
least they're coming pretty quick,
Yeah.
close within each other, close,
Yeah.
like you got that one today and then you're getting Mom's tomorrow. So that's pretty close.
Chris-
one after the
Chris
other.
said they didn't have it where they had this at. They ran out, so they had to go to another warehouse
Yeah.
to get it.
Yep.
So it'll be here tomorrow.
And I'm still going to try that. I can't do it now until those pieces are done.
What?
Just please do me a favor, hun.
I'm not touching no.
Yeah, don't let me decide when they should be taken out of there,
I ain't
because if you
touching
take them out too soon, it can compromise the piece.
I ain't thinking of that.
So, but I got a nice green and white batch over there. Some have like hints of green.
Those are all green?
No, white, and some of them are green, totally green, and then some have a green and a very light
not
tinge
on
of
that.
white. Like the Zodiac box I'm doing for myself. That's white and green. One of the square boxes is white and green. And even a couple of the small ones down there on little round table, those have a little bit of green in them. So that's going to be a nice set. I didn't put any glitter. I didn't put any crystal bits
Why
or
not?
anything in it, just a plain set.
Why?
Because there may be people out there that they just want a plain set. They don't want those other pieces in it. So I try to do a variety, like some people, they might not want the crystal bits inside. They want to maybe do their own crystals on the outside of it, which some of those you can do that. You can glue the crystals on the outside. Just make sure it's not too big of a crystal, because then, it would end up looking gaudy and not really good. But,
Well, you got the other one, the old one. You
yeah,
say you was gonna
yeah,
do
the
something-
white one. Yeah.
No, that's
I'll
like
find a good
marble.
thing.
It's like a marble.
Yeah.
That's a
Mhm.
marble.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Yeah.
Call it a marble.
I'll
That
put it.
actually
I'll find a
called-
good. I'll find a good use for it. I'll find a good way to use it and
You said for
you know.
him.
honor. Yeah, kind of like you can put like memoirs in there of the person. That hey, I never met Kenny, but from what Maria has told me, he's a great guy, and she was very happy, and I'm glad that they were happy. I'm glad they found each other. You can put little mementos in there. If I see something at a store that reminds me of Kenny, I put that in there and say, hey, this reminded me of you. And it's just, to me, it's kind of like a way to honor them too, to honor their memory by putting them, keeping the urn, because the original that it was in, the one that she gave me, because I can't see throwing it out. I mean, it's still a nice urn. It's still a
I
nice
had to
piece.
take the ashes out.
Yeah, I know, but I'm
If they
saying
didn't-
throwing
yeah.
throwing the urn itself away is just, it would have been a waste.
If they didn't glue it around that, I'd have kept it.
Yeah.
But they glued that. Why glued it?
Mm-hmm.
You ever notice somebody wants to
I don't know, it's
pick
weird.
it up in case they want it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know that one.
But I got two more Zodiac boxes coming.
Do
The
you?
round ones. Yeah, I decided to get two. I found them for $11.99 on my Amazon list. So I went ahead and got two of them because they run out quick. Apparently they're very popular to a lot of people because they run out quick. So I went ahead
Because
and
everybody likes
got
that
two of
glue.
them, and so it was only like 23 something, so I didn't think that was too bad, and I
Yeah.
used my credit card. So that's only three purchases that I've done on my credit card, and I am trying to keep it still in the 140 bracket.
much?
So it was 23 something, and then I
For
spent
both.
for both it was 23 something
That's not bad.
because it was $11.99 a piece for the Zodiac boxes. When I got the resin, that was 30 something. And then I went ahead and spent a little bit on my Harry Potter game today. Got one of their bundle packages, which was $12.99. But then, you know, you always figure in taxes.
So
So,
altogether, you want?
I've only done three purchases.
So altogether, you owe what?
I don't know yet. But when I get my statement, it should tell the individual price of each
Oh, you
item.
want to get the
And
you
I
want
will.
to get the bill.
Yeah, exactly. And then when it comes, I will probably use my money from my check at the end of this month to pay those off, you know, as soon as possible.
When you get the bill.
Yeah, pay it off.
No, that was one. I always know that. Look at the it would tell you how long you have to pay it. It would
Yeah.
tell you. It
Uh-huh.
need to tell you.
Yeah, like a time frame. Yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, I will. I will.
don't do
And
it.
knowing me, hun, I'll probably just get it off in the mail as soon as possible. I'll get it paid as soon as
I don't do
possible,
that. I just
so I don't
go
have to
ahead
worry
and
about
pay
it. Yep.
When I get paid,
I pay it as soon as I get
That's
it.
how I do it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't look for the bill. I just go ahead and pay it. Most of them say, "Why you do it that way?" One of the girls said it at the my bank. I
Mhm.
said, "Cause I like doing it.
Mm-hmm.
It's done pay." So
Yep.
when I get the bill, it's going to say 0.
Yeah.
And it does.
Yep.
It does.
True.
I know. I'm doing good on that, ain't I?
Yes.
Paying my bills.
Yes.
That's
Very
how
good.
I do. I do a little bit different the way Kenny taught
Just
me.
looking in here to see if maybe it was in
The
there.
way he says it.
I wish I could find that one though.
Fine what? What are you looking for now?
The mold to my
Oh.
lid, to the other
I
mold.
hope you can find
The
it.
other mold, it's okay. That's why I ordered 2 more of them. So I'll
Well-
you know, even if I don't find that one, I've got
It'll come
replacement.
sooner or later.
There you are. Not it. This is another thing I was looking for. This is the cable. Thank you, Expedite. This is the cable that I need to plug in my video camera and charge it.
Oh.
But you have to do it when a computer is on. So I would have to do something that keeps the computer on so it don't shut down or anything
Okay.
until it charges, till it gets all charged.
Wow.
I'm just looking over here, kind of glancing, see if I see it anywhere. Not so far, but that's why I decided to, you know, just go ahead and order another one. And I got 2 coming, so I'll have a replacement lid, and then that
So,
way
when you
I
get
won't
it-
drive myself nuts trying to
when you
find the
get it,
original.
When you find the old one, you will have more.
Yes, exactly. Because now, especially, you know, because I'm getting 2 of them. Hopefully, both of those will be perfectly spherical, like they're supposed to be, the tops and the bottom parts. And then that one, like I said, from now on, whatever colors I decide to play around with and cast in that particular mold, I will keep for myself because it doesn't bother me that it's misshapen. You know, I would rather do that than completely throw it away just because it's not spherical, because there's really nothing wrong with it other than it's not perfectly spherical like it should be. So I will use, those will be my own personal boxes because I really did fall in love. Remember, I had a whole stack of the Zodiac boxes and, you know, I was like, I know I got to let these go. I know I got to let them go. And I did. But, you know, because of that, I'm definitely going to make me some more because I loved those colors and how they came out and everything. So that'll be a lot of fun. And, you know, I'll be able to have a stack of them again just for my own personal, you know. Okay, Roach, you know what? You're about to die.
Why are you saying that? Oh, yeah.
Sorry if that bothered you, dear, but
You ain't the only one, does it?
I mean, you have to because they're just going to keep producing and, you know, shit. So might as well stop it dead in the water while you can. Kill them and don't let them
The only thing
crawl
is,
off and
Cockroach
have
has
their frickin' babies.
Cockroach has been living longer as we was.
Yeah,
They've
I
been
think
around
there's
longer
even
than
there's
us.
even been some speculation that they've been around longer
They have.
than mankind.
If
So
if you look it up, they have.
they were some of the
They
first.
were here longer.
They were probably some of the first, I'm
They
guessing,
are.
that crawled out of the ocean because there are cockroaches in the ocean too, believe it or not. I think. I don't know about now. They say that lobsters are considered the cockroaches of the ocean because they're bottom feeders and, you know, they eat a lot of the stuff that maybe other, you know, sea life and stuff down there don't eat for whatever reason.
Yeah.
But like
I'm glad I
some,
already ate.
like some, well, like some fish, they eat plankton. Like there's a lot of whales that are not meat eaters. They eat plankton. It's a type of plant life that's in the sea. Others eat other fish, which is no different than you making fish and eating it, really, just stuff like that. But, anyways, so yeah, that's a pretty good batch over there. And that green man, green woman, that's a really nice color. And it's definitely, it's looking like it's darker than these, because I wanted to keep these for myself because it was the very first casting I did with these molds. And I just felt like I want the first set for myself, This is Gaia and this is Green Man.
This is a girl.
Gaia.
Okay.
Mother Earth, basically. And then Green Man is basically her consort, her ideal opposite. The male half. The male half of her.
Is her soulmate.
Yeah, kind of like king and queen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yep. That's his soulmate.
Yep, and I got a purple set of those too that turned out really pretty. And maybe somewhere along the line somebody will like the purple ones and decide they want them. If not, I can always give them to Alicia. She would probably love them because they're purple, and she loves purple.
I would like a little bit more lighter color.
Lighter color, lighter green. Yeah,
because I like light green.
Well, there's a way to do that. If I just used the mica powder, like the light green mica powder that I have, it would be a lighter green. That means putting no ink oil in it, no ink oil, no food colorings, just straight the mica powder, mix it in when you're mixing the resin, and that would make it lighter.
I just like really light green. Mm-hmm. Now my daughter,
because those I look at that set and I think St. Patty's Day.
Really?
That was
St. Patty's coming up.
Yeah, exactly. So those pieces are kind of that green that reminds me of St. Patty's.
See, mine is almost like this color. Oh, it is almost.
Yeah.
But it's almost like this color.
Right.
But lighter.
Yeah, kind of a combination of the two.
But
yeah, I'll make a batch, in the future that'll be just the mica powder and and the resin, and that'll be a lighter green.
I like the light color.
But itch foot.
Oh, I wish you could do that.
Yeah, I hate getting these odd itches. But these
what?
Well, these I will probably at some point put on my altar as like representations of the goddess and the god. The earth goddess and the earth god.
You can wear it too.
Yeah, that would be kind of big and bulky. No. That would be a big piece to wear.
Before you put it down,
you could do it thinner. Yeah.
You can make a center.
Yeah, you could do it thinner.
Yeah.
Well, you could like do half casting or something to where this part's like super,
when you
super
put
thin.
it in, when you put the stuff in before it gets hard, this put like a little like a stick.
Yeah, that's one way. Or, at some point,
a hole,
at some point, because of the way these are made, we've decided in the future because I'm gonna get me a drill. I'm gonna get me a drill set, and when I get it, it'll be for these. But because this is the thickest part, drill it in the top, and then you could put one of the little eyelet hole thingies in it and still wear it if you wanted to wear it. Yeah,
that way
or you could do one of the bigger ones, one of the bigger eyelet things, and it would be a. Yeah, these would be, to me, these would be more of a statement piece. Like if you were doing a certain ritual and it was a special occasion and, stuff like that, then I could see wearing these as like wearing one or wearing both of them or whatever.
I don't even know him, so.
Well, yeah. Well, my ties with them are strong because of my earth sign. Your fire sign. So Epona is your goddess. Basically, she's a centaur. She's half human, and then the half horse.
Yeah.
And so in the future, I might be able to find some zodiacal ones this size or goddess and god forms, like for Sagittarius, Epona, or you could do something that's a centaur. You could do a piece like this that had a centaur on it, a female centaur, and that could be a representation of Epona. So, but yeah, I found some really interesting pieces on the computer today on Amazon. Haven't put them in my wish list yet, but they just looked really neat. But I try to keep it to basically maybe 1 or 2 molds a month. So that way I'm not getting too many of them at one time, because the more of them I get, the less space I'm going to end up having to put them, because that's why I had to resort to putting all the molds in this bigger box, because I've got so many already. And I've lost one of my little circle ones somewhere. The circular keychain, there's supposed to be 3, because there's 3 rectangular shapes. There should be 3 circular shapes, and I can't find one of the circular. I don't know. I don't know what I maybe had put it in and didn't remember putting it there, or it got knocked down somewhere and it's buried in the house. It's buried in here somewhere. But
Good luck finding it, because look at this house with a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
You got a lot
And
of stuff.
another interesting thing you could do with something like this too is you could do you could do a shrine like the Magical Crafting Witch does on YouTube. You could do a shrine. You get like a little cigar box or something.
Mhm.
You paint it a certain color. Like if you want to do earthy symbols and stuff on it, that would be ideal. And then just take this and glue it inside it, so you would have to sit the box up like this. You would have to open the lid, find a way to keep it open while you painted it and let it dry and everything. And then just some glue on the back, glue it in the back of it, and then do like greenery around it, do some leaves and some flowers and, little trees and stuff, because that represents Gaia and the Green Man, and do the same for the Green Man, because those are fun to watch. And, you can get wooden boxes too to do that, but you would have to decide what size you wanted. And then same thing, you paint it. And then you allow the god and goddess to inspire you with, like, you could put stickers on if you didn't really feel like painting it on, or something like that. And it would still look nice, because it's the thought behind, this is how I wanted to create this piece. Because I call her the Green Witch, but there's actually a lady on here called the Green Witch. Magical Crafting, I forget what her name is. She doesn't give her name that I recall. She just, hello, my darlings, is how she always starts every one of her YouTube episodes. The Green Witch is younger. She's more like in Alicia's age bracket, 20s, 30s, something like that, I think. She did, I watched a recent one of her. I forget exactly what it was that she had done, but she was moved. She has moved to a new place now. So she wanted to do a live to say, hey, this is my new place. And she did some kind of, I forget what kind of spell that one was. She did a candle or some kind of thing. Like new beginnings and different things. And then, as you know, when we were at Spirit of Tefira, when Brooke was still here, the Orrock, the guy that was running the place, Yafa's husband, he said that recently a full moon had passed. And there was also, he said, like, some of the zodiac signs were crossing into the full moon and stuff. Very powerful time. And I never did do any kind of ritual because I didn't know. Because I need to start checking my phone more often, because it keeps tabs on what the moon phases are and everything. So you can tell, okay, it's going to be a full moon in a few days. Then you can you can decide to do your spells around a certain time frame of the moon. And then, like, dark moons, or what they call black moon, where you don't see the moon, it's still there, but you don't see it. The sky covers it up or whatever, until a certain time, and then you start seeing pieces of it again. The new moons are usually for new beginnings. Like, it could be a new project, it could be a new residence, it could be a new job, it could be a new little, like, hobby craft thing that you decide you want to try. It could be a new chapter in your life, saying, okay, I want to do this now. I want to try this. I want to do this for myself, or, things like that. Full moon is your most powerful time, in my opinion, because, it's pretty much universal. You can use it for practically anything. You can use it. And of course, I try to keep it mostly positive, but, like the phases in between the full and the new, there's also power times there. You just got to have the right books that tell you the right information that says, okay, if you do it on this day at this time and the moon's in this phase, then this is, the kind of spell that would be good for that type of day or that type of, energies, because they're combined in a certain way that it's going to give the ritual or spell a boost. And it's also fun to experiment with, to see, okay, if I do it during this moon phase, okay, how long does it take to manifest? Because you got to remember, once you put it out there to the universe, you burn your candles, you say your words, you burn your incense, you keep the thoughts a certain way. help my people, help my family, bring us endless cash flow, different things like that. Keep that as your focal point. And then when you do the incense, as the smoke is traveling up to the heavens, that's how they get the message. So they receive it, they go through it, whatever. Okay. And then eventually it comes back to earth. And as you know, it's some of it's happened really fast.
Really?
Yeah. So it's like some manifestations have been really fast where others are slower, but that's okay because slow is not necessarily bad. Excuse me. It's just one major thing that I've learned about a lot of spells and rituals that you do is do it and forget about it. Give it all the power you think you need to give it while you're doing it. But once the candle's out and it burns itself out, and once the incense is completely gone and everything, then just put it away, forget about it. If it's a spell jar, put it away, forget about it. Because if you overly focus on it, if you focus on it too much, then you could actually undo all that you just did to give it the power it needed to have that extra boost. So it's a patience thing a lot of times, and that's not so easy for some of us,
Where do you get this at?
I have no idea where that came from. It was just on the floor. I think that might have been, but she didn't bring them up here though, because it kind of looks like a bookmark. Is it a bookmark or does it look like it's a tag from something?
Right.
It's a tag. We found a tag on the floor. I thought maybe it was one of the pieces that Jim gave you when he gave you the Bible and all those little booklets with it. So I don't know where it came from because I thought maybe it might have been something of Brooke's, but it might not be. It might have just come from somewhere random. Who knows? Yeah, give it here. I'll show it to you. It says the Holy Journey. Which I can't really read. Okay, the Holy Journey series is a tribute to Christ and Christian faith by offering finely crafted sculptures. Oh, this might have been from one of your sculptures.
Yeah, I know.
This was either from Mother Mary or Jesus, but it's looking like this was the Jesus one. So it must have fallen out of the thing. What else does it say? Out of the box. Because remember, I opened the Jesus box because I'd forgotten that I had put it in my name, so I thought it was something I was waiting on. Yeah, it probably is. Let me see. Where it was finely crafted sculptures of the people and events during Christ's brief yet brilliant time on this earth. We wish to contribute to the
I'll keep it.
Continuation of his mission. So yeah, I think that was your tag from your Jesus statue. But yeah, I still got to find my glasses, and I don't know what the hell I did with them because I've checked all the coat pockets that I had. They're not in there. The only other place that I can think of they might possibly be. You could put it under the Jesus statue if you wanted. You could hang it up, or you could tape it up near the statue on the wall or something. I mean, it's totally up to you. And I don't know how soon Sister will be able to go to the Catholic bookstore or whatever, but that'll be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that. Because, I know it's going to take a while to get through there. So we'll try to go early in the day, like early afternoon, take our time and just really enjoy it. And because I'm curious to see what calls out to me, when we go, because I'll be Catholic, but that doesn't mean that there aren't religious artifacts that would still be like, hey, pick me.
Everybody goes there.
Yeah.
If you're not Catholic,
exactly. It's beautiful. Because I mean, it's a place.
Looking for them too.
It's a place that I feel like it's a place of great peace. Because you have all those religious statues all about. You have all different religious items, and it becomes a place of peace.
She already told me she don't got it. She said she will order it for me.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, because something like the Bradford Exchange might not have a problem with somebody like a Catholic store getting in a couple statues like that. Mm-hmm. Don't have to tell them who it's for.
She just told me to keep the picture.
Yep.
That's all.
That'll be fun.
When I go, I'll show it to her. I still want them statues.
Oh yeah.
They are beautiful.
Well, then you have to have faith then that you will find them. They will find their way to you. It's just a matter of time. It may be a certain time that they're, it's kind of right place, right time. There's a certain time that you may have to wait before you get them. But when you do, then a bunch of other pieces will click into place and you'll be like, oh, I see. That's why I had to wait so long. Okay. And then it won't bother you anymore because you'll know that it's for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. Think of, and what you got to do is try to think of what that reason could be. Oh no, Carmela! It's too early for treats, you silly cat.
Already?
Yeah, she does. Usually around 3, and it's almost 3. It's like 5 till. Around 3 is one of the times she starts wanting them, crying for them.
You mean it's already that late? It's already late?
5 to 3. I didn't speed up time, I swear.
Yeah, right.
I didn't!
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
No, I didn't!
Yeah, right. I don't believe you.
Don't believe
I don't believe you. When I noticed it when you did it, I said, "Oh my God, she made that shit went fast."
Yes, it went very, very fast. Yes.
And you want me to believe?
Yeah, and every time you speed up time, it means you're getting older quicker too.
Yes, I know. That is very true. That is very true.
When you do that.
Yep. When you
It makes
speed
you
up
get
time,
older.
yep. It
It
can
makes
make
you
you.
get
It
older.
can make you age faster. Yes. Very well.
Quit!
Yeah.
I don't want to be old.
I'm already old. It explains why I feel so much older too, and that's why I try to be very selective when I do it. And sometimes, I mess up. And I'm like, okay, I shouldn't have done it that many times, like 3 days in a row. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Because the thing is once you speed up the time, I don't know how long it speeds up before it slows back down again.
Just like that one guy said, I get the keys every Saturday and Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I'm going to live to 100. I said, I better not.
I mean, I've had people say, I remember one time me and Mom was in a restaurant.
Yeah.
And the Bob Evans over here.
I said, don't do that to me.
And there was a lady and her daughter, I think, that were like sitting next to us. They were sitting in a booth right next to us. And one of them, that somehow we struck up a conversation. I forget exactly how. But, it was friendly, of course. And she said, I don't want to live much past 80. She's like, she's like, I don't want to live past 80. She said 80 would be good enough for me because, that's, if you think of it in terms of 80 as opposed to 100, well, 10 more would be 90 and 20 more would be 100. So some people, they would rather go quicker because, especially if they have like, different ailments or different, diseases, maybe even that's causing them great pain. Every day that you do live is another day of pain.
I'm one of them. I do not want to live
past 80. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm just kind of in the thought.
Did you say 80 or 90s?
She said 80. She
80?
said she doesn't want to live past 80 or something like that.
The 80s is 100.
After 20 more after 80 is 100.
Okay, I wouldn't.
So 10 more would be 90, and then 10 more after that would be 100.
I would not. I would be the same way.
And think about how close my mother is to 100 right now, and she's 91. So. So 9 more years, she'll literally be 100.
I know. I do
9
not.
more years, she'll literally be 300.
Oh, shut up.
I do not want it. No.
Jeez. Yeah,
like I said,
9 years.
Like I said, once I cannot take care of myself, I'm ready to leave.
Yeah.
I don't want nobody.
I don't want to end up in a home. I don't want to end up on a machine, keeping me alive. No.
No, I don't want to be.
Because to me,
I don't want nobody to take care of me.
To me, it makes it harder to let go.
Yeah.
When you got a machine keeping you alive, and it's harder for your people to let you go. And then it's like, why would you want to prolong that pain? I wouldn't.
I don't want to be in a machine.
If I get to the point to where they're ready to cart my ass off to an old folks home, then I'd rather just go to sleep one night and not wake up.
That's how I
just
feel.
Die peacefully in my sleep.
I don't want my kids.
And be done.
I don't want my kids every day waking up, and I mean every day waking up, feeding me, change me, put clean clothes on me, bathe me. I don't want that.
Yeah. Yep.
If that was the case, let me
Let me go.
Let me
Just
go.
let me go. Yep.
I don't want nobody to take care of me. Nobody.
Yeah,
That's
because
how
you
I
wouldn't
feel.
want to be a burden on your
I don't want to
family.
be a burden
you
to
know?
none of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Just let me
And
go.
I would have to be the same. I wouldn't want to be a burden,
and
to
that's
my
how
family.
I feel.
Yeah.
Don't keep me alive.
Yeah, if it comes down to it, that a machine is the only thing keep me alive. Just let me
And
go.
if they don't do it, I'll
Just
do it
let me go.
myself. I'll plug it. Because I know a lady did that.
Yep.
Because they did kept her alive so many times.
Yeah.
And she wanted to go.
Yep.
She did not want to live anymore.
Yeah.
She wanted
Because
to go.
it's
So
also
you know what
one of
she did?
those.
She ripped everything out.
Yep.
Everything. And
Yeah.
she died right there
Mhm.
in the hospital.
And
I
that's
do
her
not
right.
want that.
That's her right, and that was her
yeah,
choice.
that's her right.
Because just like
And I hope she didn't
Dr.
get in trouble for that.
Dr. Kevorkian,
Yeah.
I believe was his name. He got a lot of he ended up developing a very bad reputation with a lot of people, but I don't think that he meant any harm to them. He was actually helping them to go because they wanted to.
Yeah, because he killed them.
He would be like, he would explain to them, this is what this does, this is what this does. When you're ready, say your goodbyes, press the button, let the stuff, and it'll do its thing. Because the paranormal investigator that owns that, Zach, his name's Zach, whatever, something or another, he said that room, believe it or not, is one of the most peaceful rooms in his entire museum. Because he has the actual van, and I don't even want to know how much he paid for it. He has the actual van that Kevorkian used to help those people pass quicker because they were in pain. They were miserable. They didn't want to be a burden to their family anymore. They didn't want their family to be shelling out all this money to keep them alive. They just wanted to go, but their family didn't want them to go.
Nope.
So they would make these secret appointments with Dr. Kevorkian, and he would help them go.
Yeah. And I think he did the right thing.
Yeah, he did.
But he's in jail for it.
Well, yeah, he probably spent life in prison, I'm sure.
He is spent a life because he did.
But at least when he dies, he knows that he
did the right thing.
He did the right thing, exactly. Because nobody wants to be in that kind of pain, and a lot of these people were. And he had pictures up of some of the people that he helped pass. And, I would love to see the museum. I would love it. Are you kidding me? But he warns people there are certain rooms in that museum that you can go in, but be warned because, some people, they can't handle the energies because some of the rooms have dark energies in them. I'm talking evil shit. So enter at your own risk, kind of thing. Do you really want to expose yourself to that? Do you want something attaching itself to you? No. I don't want to go through that.
If he said that,
yeah, like the one that I would probably be, I don't know, curious, I guess is a good way to put it, and wouldn't really be afraid of it because, in my opinion, as long as you're not actually performing a black ritual, for instance, something satanic or evil or whatever, I would love to go to his basement in that museum because he has a certain basement down there that there were rituals performed in, and he said a lot of times he goes down there to be at peace. He goes down there to talk with a lot of the spirits that are in these objects that he owns. And I would love to see it. I would, but he don't let anybody videotape inside the place. And he's got some interesting, like some of the pieces that I don't know if I would want to see is the rocking chair that the devil sits in. They say that there's actually the devil, whatever, I don't know, that sits in that chair. And there was a young boy that was possessed in that chair. And they cast the demon out, but only certain people that were enlightened ones, like myself and this one couple that Chris, he can't stand. They're both gone now. And the wife of the team could see the devil, and when the chair would start rocking,
She sees the devil in everything.
See what I mean? He doesn't like them. So anyway, but I don't know that I would ever want to see that rocking chair because it's got too much dark energy in it. And they actually Zach has a audio recording that he plays that is like either right under the chair or it's near it or something of that effect. That is actual recording of the child that was possessed by that demon. The child was young, and he was a little boy. I don't remember if he was one of those that was autistic or not. I don't remember. But there was this teenage boy that actually called the demon out and said, "Possess me, you son of a bitch, let him go." And it did. It left the little boy and went into him. And then he started killing people. So he made what a lot of us would term a great sacrifice to save that little boy, because they loved it. They love to get the innocent ones as much as they can. You know that. That's how they work. But it's very sad and also not gratifying, but I appreciate, if that would have been me, I would appreciate that somebody would come along that cared enough about me to make that sacrifice. But I would feel absolutely horrible at the first death they caused because of it. Because you got to remember, some of these demons, once they possess a person, they don't let go.
What happened to the boy?
The little boy, I guess he got better. I mean, I would imagine, you know.
I meant the second one.
The teenager, I think he was like, how old was he?
The
Was
other
he
guy.
17?
He said, come
Or something.
to
He's
me.
like, "Come into me, you
Yeah.
bastard."
What happened
And I mean,
to him?
he was cussing this thing out.
What
And
he
it
said?
did. It did exactly what he said. It went into him. I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know if he disappeared. I don't know if he killed a bunch of people and then killed himself. I don't know. But it's a shame. It's a sweet sacrifice, but at the same time, it's a costly one.
Wow.
Because he loved the little boy enough that he didn't want the little boy to be tormented by this thing anymore. And he cussed it out and said, "Come into me, you son of a bitch." And I mean, he really went off on this thing, and it did. It left the boy and it went into him. And some of them, they once they get a hold of a person, they don't let go. It's really hard to cast them out, especially if the person has a severely dark side, you know, that would make them prone to following a dark path, a black path, instead of anything lighter, you know, of the light, or
You mean the light?
yeah, gray,
Yeah.
you know, the line between black and white. It's
Yeah.
a lot of witches, a lot of practitioners, they try to stay within those boundaries of half dark, half light, but keep it balanced. Because if you tip the scale too much to one side, then it could blow up in your face. So you got to be careful. You gotta find an equal opposite, like to balance out the energies and stuff, and give you the best possibility of success, which is your goal. But then you're not untipping the balance, you know, and throwing it off and having it possibly blow up in your face because you're focusing too much on one end or the other. Me, generally, I do try to do, you know, the lighter stuff. But as far as dark stuff for me, I have bound people before. I have done bindings on people before, bad ones like that Brandy chick, you know, and stuff like that. But I didn't do it in a physical sense. Like, I didn't have a photograph of her. I never had a photograph of her.
Who?
Brandy. You don't remember Brandy? Big black chick, had a little boy.
Oh, him?
Her.
I mean,
yeah.
Him? How they doing?
I don't know. I try not to think about her too much because she was bad. She's very, very bad. I hope they're okay. Certainly. I hope
bad.
they've turned over a new leaf, you know, and maybe they're better. Yeah, that's what I mean. She would be a perfect prime candidate for a black arts, somebody that would fall into the satanic shit. And that's a shame because she's got a little boy to think about.
That's if she still got him.
She might not. Somebody might have come and taken him. I don't know. Might have taken him from her. Very possible. But yeah, you know, just different things. Like, I would love to see Zach's museum, but there are definitely certain rooms I would not go in. I would not do it because I don't want something attaching itself to me. I don't even want to think about me possessed by a demon. No. Nope. If that ever happens, lock me up in a fucking cage because I don't want to hurt anybody. And I hope it doesn't ever happen. But it's scary. You know, it's scary to know that there are forces out there that can do some damage. They're very evil. Anyway, So we got some castings done today. I'm probably, let's see, this is Tuesday, I think.
Today's Tuesday.
Yeah, I've lost days again already.
Today's Tuesday.
Yep, Tuesday, March 14th. Excuse me.
Because I heard the garbage. Coming
Yep.
with the garbage.
Yep, because when it came, Chris said, "Who's out there?" And I said, "It's the garbage."
Yeah.
You know, and he knew I meant it's the dumpsters. They come in and
Today's
empty the
Tuesday.
dumpsters. So we got a green and white batch done today. Some with green and white tints, which I know they're going to all come out beautifully. Especially, oh man, I really love the way that white brown Zodiac box came out. It came out really pretty. The next one I do for myself, I will definitely try to I will try to copy it. Not make it like as white as it was. I might mix it with another color, but I'll put the crystal bits in the little, like I did with that one, because one of your people ended up buying that one. But I've learned, because of the problems with the shape and everything, to be very selective what ones you put crystal bits in and where you put them in, because some of the crystals, if they don't set in there right, then that's what could cause the misshaping of the box too. So I don't put it around the sides anymore, unless they were all like very, very small, and I know there's no possibility it could bulge out the sides again. So I've decided, even putting them in the bottom is not so bad, and you can always put some more in the lid. Just before you pour the mold, put them in, put the crystal bits in, because then it's just laying flat. You don't have to worry about the sides being misshapen and possibly
Well,
compromised.
how people down there like your box?
I don't know. Have you gotten them their stuff yet, sweetie? Or, I mean, she hasn't been back very long. She's only been back like 2 days, there. So,
Yeah, she was.
but let me know, if you would, when you get them their stuff, and, that they really do like it. I hope they do. And thank them again for me, for getting them, for buying what they did, and being understanding. Yeah, right. It seems like 2 days, but you're right. This day's not completely over yet, because you left Sunday, but then you got back Monday. So you're right. It's in that sense. Yeah, you've only been gone a day. But I mean, as far as like the whole magical thing, to me, that's part of learning too, is you're going to screw up. You got to give yourself that. You're posting them tomorrow. They're all packaged up. Cool. Yay.
Uh-huh.
She said she's posting them tomorrow. She's getting them sent to the people tomorrow that ordered the pieces. And I still got to, once that set gets done, I'm seriously thinking about giving that green box to Vicky, the green square one, because I still owe her a box, and I've already found a couple of small empty boxes around here that should be the good size to put it in. And I will probably wrap it in a bag again, and then I'll do some of the paper filler, the shredded paper, use that as packing material. And it's only one item that I'm going to be sending, so it should cost far less than what it cost me to send the pieces that I did, thinking I'd sent all 6 of them, and turned out I only sent. I was minus a square box.
Wait till I get mine.
What? Oh yeah, your pendants.
I am so excited
Yep.
to get it.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I'm so excited.
It's nice, and it'll be a great comfort too for you to be able to wear them and have them with you everywhere you go.
I am.
So in that alone, you're protected, because you literally have their ashes on a piece that you are wearing around your neck. They will make sure that you don't get bothered by anything. Got the molds today to do the pendants for Maria. So she just got your molds today, she said, to do the pendants. Okay, good, honey. Thanks for letting us know.
Make sure the chains is not.
Make sure the chains are sterling silver,
Yeah.
or steel, because she doesn't do the plated, she can't do the gold plated and the silver plated. I can't
wear
either.
it then.
Yeah, so
I wanna
they
wear
are
it.
silver. They're silver, she
Good,
said.
I'm
Yeah.
glad.
Yep, they're silver.
I can wear it.
But yeah, Gaia and the Green Man, they're just, for some reason, I can't put them down. It's like, okay. It's probably, I need to consecrate
They're
them.
telling you to hold it.
Yeah. They,
That's what they're saying.
they're very happy. And they said, yes, they would love it if I, really?
What?
Okay. They're like, we would love it if you would drill holes in the top of our, and wear it. So I will. I definitely will.
You do it one way, and I do it the other way.
Yeah. So, but hey, at least I'm listening. So that's good. I'm hearing them. Yay.
If they had a small one like that, I would probably wear it.
Yeah, they might. I might run into a small one. I might run into a pendant size. You never know.
I don't like big ones like that.
And since this is a complete set of the pendants, I'm definitely going to like keep them in a separate bag. Like I've got a bunch of these, different colors and stuff. Some that I've gotten from you and everything. I ordered a drill today so I can do more things with my resin. There you go. Good. So see, that's what I'm going to be getting is, and I'll probably wait and see how much money I've got to spend the end of the month when I get my check. And I'll definitely try to get my drill kit that she recommended. That is exactly what you need to drill holes in some of the pieces, especially like the pendant pieces. When I overfill them and then the little hole gets covered up and then you got to take a nail and you got to poke through and that's a pain, because otherwise you can't wear them. You got to, so super, super small size I would have to use to do that because they're so close to the top of the piece. I would be afraid to, if I put too big of a drill in it would break it and then it wouldn't be usable. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. So yeah, I guess I'm going to turn these into necklaces. Uh-oh. Cat acrobatics.
That's too soon.
Move the purple bag if you need
That's
to.
too soon.
It's just trash. No, it's not. He's given it to him after 3 before. Sometimes he gets on his nerves.
They were all sitting there staring at me.
Yeah, they're staring at him like, we want our treats.
Like you said, they want their drugs.
They want their drugs.
And it's 4 o'clock.
Give us our drugs.
By their time. They don't do daylight savings time.
Mm-mm. Cappuccino. I'm drinking cappuccino. I'm glad you like this mug. This was one that Dad got for me and him. He got a blue version for him, and then he got the pink one for me. This was the one she kept using when she used it for her tea.
I got it. I got them downstairs too.
Mm-hmm.
I got
Yeah, I like them. I really like that one. It's really cute.
I got 2 pink, and the other one was, what's the other 2 colors? I forgot the other 2 colors.
So okay, that's
Blue.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I got 4 of them.
So when I get my drill, because I have more space to do these, it'll be relatively easy, drilling them down in, not worrying about breaking
my high state cup.
Which one? You've got a lot of them.
It's the one that got all different things designed around it. That broke.
Oh no!
My cat did it by mistake.
Aw.
They knocked it down when I had the little stand.
Yes,
So
Pikachu. I know. I'm sorry.
It's the one you saw that I bought at the when we was at the High State when we went to go see him.
When we went to go see who?
Who you think? Him. Chris.
Oh, at the hospital.
Yeah.
Okay, it took me a minute. My brain's like, huh?
That cup. It's got the stain in it, the High State stain in it.
Oh.
Okay. On it.
Okay. I
And
know.
all different ones, all different around it. I said, man, you serious? You broke my cup.
Oh man.
I didn't yell at them. I just.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things, you know.
I just.
It sucks when it happens, but you can always maybe try to get a different one later.
I'll
get one like it, I mean, because there's a lot of places that have Ohio State little sections, like
they're all around
the Kroger store.
They had different designs on them.
Yeah.
They had the stadium.
Yeah.
They had the on the sign of the High State. Had the tree, all of that. That was a little bit heavy cup. That's what I use every morning when I drink my coffee. I said, I ain't saying nothing. I just said, okay, it broke. And I mean, it broke.
Sadly.
It broke. So I threw it away. I
Yeah.
said, that's okay, Cat. I know next time not to put it there. Because one of them was leaning on it. They like leaning on it with their head.
Oh, really?
So I didn't get mad. I just said, okay, Cats. I know next time not to leave it there.
Oh, I found out with the lipazine too.
What?
I read the bottle one day when I actually did have my glasses so I could read it.
What is this?
And it said that you can, or you're supposed to take those 3 times a day. And I'm like, what? So that means 2 pills with
Morning.
your first meal, 2 pills with your second, your lunch, and then 2 pills with your dinner. And even though that's a big bottle, I'm still sticking with just the 2 for now because I don't want to go through the bottle too quickly. And I don't know
That means
if I started doing it 3 times a day, how long I would have it
You
before.
won't have it that long.
Yeah, it'd go quick.
Yep.
And I don't want that. So, sorry if I flashed you, darling. I was going to use the loo, so I'll be back. I'll be back. And I'm not going to drive through the house in my car and kill a bunch of cops.
Really?
Yeah, that was a reference from a movie. Terminator. Where he says, I'll be back. And then he drives the car or whatever into the police station. Kills a bunch of people.
Wow.
Hi. Don't mind me. I'm still looking.
Huh?
I'm still looking.
Looking for what?
Hoping I'll get lucky and yay! I found it! Ha ha ha! Yep. I found it. Leather lid. Because I was sitting here and I just looked over at this box and I got this very distinct in my head message from Expedite going, it's in that box. Okay. Yay! I found it. I did.
Where's the head at?
I have a head. Are you sure?
I said, where is it at?
Are you sure I have one?
It's not there. Wherever it went.
It checked out for a bit.
Yeah, I know.
Yay! Yay!
Unless your whole body is wet.
That makes me happy. I found my pentacle lid and my other box, my other square one.
About time.
Yay! So when I do the next set of resin castings, I'll definitely make sure I do one like this, one of these in green and white.
What is that? For the top?
Yeah, this is the pinnacle of the lids for the Zodiac box.
Oh,
Because
okay.
you get the pinnacle and then you get the sun.
Okay.
Ha ha ha, I finded them. Yay.
Find what? Oh, I know that.
Was in the box.
Told you black one. Just took out.
Have you been doing your... No, I need to do that. I haven't done it this week. I meant to do it Monday and things got busy. So I definitely need to do that. Because you're supposed to do it every 3 days. She was asking me if I had been using my wraps, meaning the sculpting gel. And I was like, nope, I haven't yet, but I definitely need to get on that soon and start doing those again. I figured you might like a card.
Yeah, why you gotta do mine?
Yeah, I'll do all three of us.
That's the one I gave you.
You
Yeah.
need to keep up with them. Otherwise it won't work. Yeah, I know.
I gave you
I know.
that. I can't
Yeah, you got me. I remember. You got me this
remember.
deck.
Yeah, that's the only one I had too.
Yeah. Tell me it wasn't waiting for me. It was. Okay.
Do hers.
I am. I always do hers first. What card from this deck has a message for my lovely Rose, Brooke, who is on live with me right now? Oh,
What is
I see this and I think of.
Okay.
Okay, boxes are jumping off. Okay.
Okay. What
Anyway,
are you trying to say?
this is the one, the little boy and the cat. I think of either Cohen or the middle one, Oakley, but I feel like this is Cohen. Does the cat ever curl up with Cohen, or isn't that cute? I can't remember if you've gotten this one before or not. But yeah, one of my boxes just jumped down. I must not have had it sitting up there right. It's okay. All right. So we'll see what this one has to say, and I need to get my ass out to the car and find my glasses.
What is doing in the car?
That's the only other place they could be, because I've looked in
Oh.
places I normally keep it in here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to squint to do this. Concept: pets. Image: a child and a cat sleeping next to each other in similar positions. A concept that is as far as it can be from the idea of primeval and wild nature. We can just see a house cat sleeping close to a child. Humans can develop a connection to nature and life even in the busiest city, sharing space with an animal, living together with it, and sometimes the person and the pet will mirror each other. There is no great lesson, but the fact that the unadulterated company with animals is something capable to touch the most inner chords of our being, happiness and satisfaction that is totally unglamorous, but yet so perfect, and such a tender simplicity, the inner child of each of us may come forward. Divinational meaning: don't live like an island. Love is simple. Protect the sleep of the innocents. Accept being happy from the simplest things. So that's fitting. I love this deck. It's always very uplifting, and happy.
Wow.
Yep. Okay. What card and message for Maria in this deck for today? Ha ha ha. Nature's magic. It's a kitty cat, flower pots, and a fairy. That's cute. $22. Nature's magic, concept, the wonderful things, image. Close to some potted flowers, a cat looks with curiosity at a fairy that blows on a flower to make it blossom. Oh, is that what the fairy's doing? I didn't even notice that before. Okay. Um, it may feel a bit strange to say loudly, I believe in magic. I do. I believe in magic. I believe in miracles. I believe in the sense of wonder that no explanation and motion of the reason can ever diminish. Nature has the power to amaze us. Oh, we may not see a fairy blowing on a flower, but we will see the flowers blossoming and the miracle of life shown soundlessly in front of our dreary eyes. Divinational meaning, be surprised, accept the wonders. Sometimes things just happen. There is something special happening at every moment. Reason is not necessarily better than feelings. That's cute. Okay, and lastly, I'll do mine. And what is my message from this deck? Fall? We're going into spring. Why am I getting... I don't know. Why am I getting fall?
Must be a mixture. A mixture.
Yeah, I got fall.
Must be a mixture.
Oh, wait. Oops. 27. Too far. 27. Concept. Seasons slowing down. Oh, so it may be telling me to slow down from what?
Could making it go so fast.
Yeah, that could be. Image. A wonderful tree in fall. Autumn is the season of closure. Okay. So I need to have some closure on some things, I guess. Things slow down. They begin to fade and let themselves go. Looking for the end. Things have a different flavor in autumn. They still can be joyful, but to get that joy, you need to accept that it is the nature of all things to pass. Without an ending, even the most perfect story doesn't have much meaning. Divinational meaning. It's time to prepare the ending. What is not yet finished is still present. In autumn, you gather memories and make them precious. Without an ending, there is no story. Okay.
He's telling you not to do the time.
Yeah, it's the whole letting go thing that I'm still currently learning and
Mm-hmm.
having closure on stuff and
Mm-hmm.
forgiving myself,
Mhm.
for like bad choices and stuff that I've made in the past and all that. So, alrighty then. Now, I'm gonna play with the candles.
Huh?
Candles.
Oh, you want to play with the
I love these.
They're cute.
I love them to
know.
pieces. They so party.
They're all pretty.
Yes. Oh, does that mean the circular one's in here? While I'm looking? Nope. Okay, now I'm sticking to myself. I was just thinking, because I've got a circular mold piece missing. I'll find it somewhere.
But don't you got that wax you could put in it? That little thing you bought?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Did you put it on it?
No, sometimes I do.
Oh.
But sometimes, I can, if you do it right, you can't apply too much pressure because these are small. It wouldn't take much, a certain amount of pressure would snap it in half to where then you'd have to drip wax on it because otherwise it wouldn't burn right.
Okay.
But yeah, I do that sometimes. I use the tacky wax stuff. I light this candle to represent things that I need closure on, things that I need to let go, that I have held on to for far too long throughout my life. Death of old things, birth of new. Um,
Forgive people.
yeah, help me to forgive myself and others that have wronged me or hurt me in some way.
There you go.
Help me to cut any ties that bind me to another that no longer serves me a purpose, no longer is good for me to um, have in my life, pieces of my soul that I need to get back. Um,
And forgive everybody who you know.
yeah, yep.
There you go.
Wish for only the best for everybody and continued health also for Natalie and her boyfriend. I don't know if they're still sick with COVID, but every time I light one of these, I try to put that in, to make sure and do it as many times as I need to until I hear, oh, they're okay now, and then that's when it's like, okay, I've done enough, I've sent enough energy to that one. Uh, Also, help me to have restraint to where I don't go over my 140 limit on my credit card. Now that I finally have it, I'm really proud of myself so far because I've only made 3 major purchases. They're major for me because of what they were. Um, Help me to keep doing well with that and make my payments, pay them off fully. Okay, you think they are? Okay, good. I also honor Hecate and Ares and Hades and all the gods and goddesses from all the pantheons, a lot of which I don't even know and may never know. Um, but there's a lot of different people out there, a lot of different cultures that believe in different gods and goddesses, and I'd like to honor them as well because, in my opinion, they should all be honored. Um, and also to let uh, any new spirits that have come my way know that as long as you're good and you mean well and you don't cause any harm or grief or anything negative, you're welcome to be here, to make yourselves part of my spirit family. um, and I don't know when I'm going to do a reading of the house rules again, but I try to do them once in a while because especially for any new spirits that may come along, so that they know, because generally the house rules are supposed to be for dark art spirits only. So dark art spirits being the spirits from Creepy Hollows that I have gained over the years, and I have so many of them. Uh, I still I need to stop beating myself up over feeling like I'm not spending enough time with them and I'm not acknowledging them, because in my own way I am. Uh, I would like to be able to start putting offerings out for them again. But in order to do that, I have to make up a list of the different offerings you can give to the different types of spirits. And I have to keep them in a sealed container. I usually try to do maybe about three of them, because I don't want to take up too much room in the freezer. And I try to do small containers, but it has to be a sealed lid. And then I'll put one out for a while. And I will keep the lid on it, because if I don't, then the roaches will get in and it'd be a mess. I'm not trying to feed the roaches. So, and then I will, after it's sat out for a few days, I try to make it no more than 3. Then I'll put that batch in the freezer and I'll get out another and I'll let it sit out on the altar, let it thaw out, and give it about 3 days and then repeat the process. So by the time I get to the 3rd batch, the other 2 have already sat in the freezer long enough. They've refrozen. And I'll do that a couple of times, before I get rid of the offerings, give them back to the earth or whatever. And then put new ones, because dragon fruit, I like to get for the dragons. You can also do sage. Some of them, there's certain herbs that they like. Some of them, there's certain crystals or colors or, materials, like vampires love velvet. They love velvet material. And that is something that I don't currently have. So I'm hoping that some will find its way to me sometime, unexpected when I've got the money to get it. And, 3 yards of it would be great because then I could make up, a couple of different little pouches, or I could use the velvet just for an altar cloth, just strictly for my vampires, you know. Um, but I also give thanks for the blessings of this day. And ask that I am able to get some more of my pieces here sold soon. I finally found my cable today to plug in my video camera so I can charge it. And I need to make sure I put that back in my camera bag. Keep it where it should be, so I don't go, oh crap, what did I do with it now? I've lost it again. So then I will let that one burn until it gets down to, about yay big or so. And then I wiggle it out of there, and then I seal it into the container, as you know, and I let it finish burning the rest of the way out. So that way I don't have to worry about catching my precious babies on fire. Let's see. Today is, let's do orange. Because orange is it's a derivative of red. I need to find a box to put these in or something, though, because if this bag was literally full to the top of these candles, I'd have candles for a while. And I also worry about them, because they're sitting loose on the floor. I don't want to break any of them. Okay. I'm looking around to see if I've got another little tin or something that I can put this in. I've got one that's smaller than this one that I'm using, but I don't know if I don't want the wax to overflow and, make a mess on something. Get my That's why when I get, and this is one of those pans tins from the Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts, listen to me. The pot pies, the big ones that I like to get from the Kroger. Oh well, I guess I'll wait until that one burns completely down, then I'll light that one and stick it in there. All right, so yay, I found my mold. Here in a little bit, I might, like later, I might go ahead and do another batch, do like a green and white to fill this one and to fill this box because. Oh, wow, check it out. The snow already melted. Goodness.
No. It was snowing.
Yeah, it was a light coating anyway. It wasn't.
I'm thirsty.
Okay.
Give me something to drink.
Guy on the Green Man are talking to me.
What? He's talking to you?
Yeah, Green Man saying you need to come back to my forest. We know what happens when I end up there. I like to stay a while. because I do want to get that other lid filled too. So I actually have a lid that I could fill
What?
to do with this one, the green and white, that I'm going to do with this square box.
Really?
Because I've got a lid over there that's got some green and white in it, but it was like the last bits of the last batch because I was trying not to do too many at once because I was running out of room. I had to clear off my little craft table. So right now it's still all that I have, you know, but at least with the cloud coasters, I'm not going to worry about making any more of those until I get some of them sold, you know, because they're not a popular item like the Zodiac boxes and,
They like that
you know,
better?
the Zodiac pendants. Yeah.
They like that better?
Yeah. Those seem to sell. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I've got 3 square boxes now. So I've got 3 lids. Well, the more you grow, they will sell. Yeah. Yeah, I know. And now that I found my cable for my camera, my video camera and stuff, I'll be able to hopefully do me a live here soon with my Canon and with my video camera. But I'll need 2 camera stands to do it. And I think we still have 2 around here because I know Chris gave me one of them, but I don't remember where it is or where I put it or where we keep it when we're not using it. It's a stand. Remember that, like I used for Maybon that time down at the park? Where you can make it taller if you need and stuff. Yeah, and you can screw your camera onto the top of it
Oh, I know.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
You gonna be able to get that down all okay by yourself, sissy? Okay.
I hope so, as long as I don't fall.
Yeah, don't fall. You know, take your time. Make sure
I
you
am.
got a good grip on them. There you
I got
go.
my keys right there, so.
Okay. All right. I'm
And
gonna
I
go
got-
get me
And I
something
got
to eat.
Mom's.
Yeah.
Too. Ashes.
I'm gonna get me something to eat. Ugh.
I don't want nothing to eat. I want something to drink.
Yeah.
I already ate.
I'll get the door for you, hon, because your hands are full. So hang on a minute. You sure? I just don't want you to drop anything, honey. There you go. All right. Okay. Okay, I will. All right. Hey, Bella. Bella, Bella. Bella, Bella. Bella, Bella. Okay, let me move this and this. Hi, baby. So I can unplug this. So that I can take you with me while I'm making my food. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to, because of the way. See how Boo's sleeping? Oh no! You punk. You're okay, baby. You're okay. Just setting that down. Did it again. Dang it. Shut us off. Damn it. Okay, how do I get this off of here? There we go. I thought it the live stopped again. I was like, no. It's okay, boo. Yeah, I just don't want those. Usually when Boo's laying there like that, I try not to disturb him. Yeah. Okay, these are both the same. These are definitely not among my favorites. Mushroom, and they're the same. So what I'll do then, maybe put them on. The lower shelf. So I know they're there, and like when this one gets down to where there's maybe about half of it left, because my favorite one is the garden combination, but this one was mushroom, green peppers, but when it gets down to like whatever's left after this batch of noodles I make, then I'll mix one of those others, mix a little bit with it, try to get those used. Oh, and the pasta. Uh-oh. I don't know how much of a batch this is. Just realized I need to get me some more pasta. Move, baby. Yep. Went up there. Now Boo decides to jump down. But sadly, when I trim my bangs this time, it's liable to cut out the last of my blue. So depending on how much I end up having left when I get my check at the end of this month, I think I'll get me my splat kits again. I'll get the blue one and the purple one, and either mix the two together. I'll probably mix the two together, and I'll only do like instead of like using the entire bottle. Once I get the colors mixed and they're in their bottles, I'll just use them for root touch-up when I need it. Because I've given my hair a healthy enough break, from there's boiling already. Spoon. I'm trying to see if that's going to be a big enough amount. I won't be able to tell until the water clears. definitely may need to go out myself a bit later. Go to the store, get me some more pasta, get me some more quick fixes like some more of my rice bowls and stuff. Maybe get me another one of those pot pies, you know. I know Chris is doing the grandma rice bake thing tonight, I think, for dinner for us. Hopefully that'll be enough. I usually give it about 10 minutes, so 53. So about 4:10 or so, these should be done. I'll go ahead and use the same bowl that I used earlier and the same spoon. Not earlier today. Oh, yeah, actually, I did. I used it for cereal, I think it was. So. Oh, computer getting hot. Oh, Lord. And that's all I need is to fry my computer, right? Okay, if you wanted to see our batches that we did today, that's going to be a nice set, I think. Ow. Ooh. So I try to, when I do the pasta, I try to give it about 10 minutes, you know, to cook. There, so I'm not like cutting my head off. But yeah, here in a little bit, I might just do me up a half batch, you know, because that should be all it takes. A couple of half batches, maybe, or one whole batch. I don't know. Because I don't want to end up with more extra resin and, you know, because I want to do one of these lids. I want to do the square box here. And it's going to have to be a certain type of green-white combination, like what I'm going to end up filling the lid with. That was the remnants of some of the others. Remember, I was trying to scrape off where I overfilled them. But once you pour them, it's really hard. You can't really move them because then as soon as you do, the stuff goes everywhere. And it just, not only are you wasting a bunch of resin in the process, but, you know, it makes a mess. That is no fun to clean up. I'm going to try to do this. There we go. There. And yes, sometimes I will, when I do my bangs, I try to only do about an inch. And that was roughly about an inch worth. And that way I can just Oh well, at least it's out of my face. And like I thought, it pretty much took all the rest of the blue. But you know, that blue lasted a long time. I was really surprised how long it lasted. So, oh, I know something else I wanted to do. Mm. Yeah, I think that one's done. So about 10 after 3:53, 5 after, somewhere around there. Should be about the right amount of time for to let the noodle get done. Ah! Figured it out. Cut it in half. Slice through it, and it pops out in a. I think it's time. I'm gonna burn my caramel pumpkin. Meanwhile, Pops is in the bedroom snoring away, but yet he claims that he doesn't get any sleep. Yeah, right. Now, do you think I should cut this guy in half? Oh, I love the little witch on the bottom. Can I get her out of there? No, not without compromising her. Should I cut him in half? Okay. And I've been using the lid for that because I've got so many of these boxes around here, you know. Oh, got to take a picture of him first. I know some people may think I'm weird for taking pictures of the wax before I melt it. got a pumpkin. Where can I put him? Hope this one has crystals in it. But if it don't, that's okay. Some of them do, some of them don't. And then after I burn the caramel one, I will only have the Nova left. And then I think the Nova was in the second batch, wasn't it? The second batch of stuff that I ordered from your website. Oh, I better go get the noodles too, because I have a feeling they're done. Be right back. Okay. Now I can bring these guys back over. See? Hear it? That's from my shaking. To go get my kitty cat. For these noodles, I thank you now as they sustain me. Please allow your blessings on these gifts in me, as I will, so mote it be. Like I said, that's okay. Some of them have crystals, some don't. And the scents are still nice. Ah. You see, Bella? I check my coffee off and make sure there's no frickin' roaches floating around in it. He just a patiently waiting. He likes to lick the bowl. This resin patch I'll probably let cure or set, you know. Um, I'll check on them Friday. I'll leave them in their molds till Friday. Now, in a day or two, maybe even as little as a few hours, the witch coins and the zodiac pendants will be ready. Because they're the smallest of the pieces, so it don't take them very long. There you go, Bella. There you go. Go ahead. Here. Go ahead, baby. He loves to lick the bowl. Go figure. Thank you for being so good and patient and waiting for mommy to be done. You see how good he sat there? He just sat there, very patient, until mommy got done eating. Yeah. What I think is the most adorable is if he gets it all over his face. It's so cute. Can't wait to get another one of my coffin shelves. The next color I'm, probably going to get is going to be the pink one. And then after that, the purple one. So I'll literally have 3. And I'll have more of them to set crystals and stuff on and be able to set my boxes on, because I think they're just adorable. They're not as big as we were hoping, but I kind of like that it's a tabletop, that you can sit on a table and don't take up a lot of room, really. All done, baby? All done. Good job. Yeah. Good boy. Thanks for waiting. He's licking his chops. Ooh, mommy gave some of her yummies. And here in a bit, I'll do my wraps. And I'll just have to set myself up a schedule to remind me, until it becomes habitual habit, to every 3 days, like you said, make sure I do my wraps and make sure I put them on snug and all that. So they can do their thing. Man, 6 lipozines a day. I was like, yes, I remember that. I drink plenty of water with it. See, he jumps down now because he knows, all gone, none left. Oh, that melted down pretty quick. I figured it would, the pumpkin. Excuse me. And believe me, I'm not thrilled that pasta is my habitual go-to. Because pasta is among, the most fattening and everything. So it's not a good thing. I'm going to leave this out because all too often when I put it away too soon, the wipe, I always end up getting it back out again and use it. So I definitely try to multi-use it. Oh! Oh, I wonder if that was super hit. I don't know. Let's see all the dust in the bottom there. I need to add that with my other small one. I was looking for a baggie to put this in. Because if I throw it away, I end up getting it back out of the trash because I end up using it multiple times before I get rid of it. Or I try to do like other things with it so that I feel like being proper used. Okay. Right, wraps. Now I'm going to have to be at a camera shot while I do my wraps because I'm not going to be flashing anybody. So give me a few to do those, but you'll still hear me off to the side here. And right now, I'm concentrating on the front section. Let me go put this bowl in the kitchen. Oh, wow. Oh, man. That caramel. Ouch! That caramel is smelling really good. I knew I'd love it. I knew I would. Because you know me, especially when it's caramel and it's peanut butter. Yeah, I'm going to finish drinking my cappuccino here. And then after my cappuccino, then I'll make sure I suck down water, And I'll consider that 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll probably take the wraps off at 5 because that's like 35 minutes. And then I'll take the wraps off. And let the sculpting gel do its thing. But I'm just mostly concentrating on the front because it's really hard to get the back like fully, So I'm just concentrating on the front right now. And my molds are on their way. And I don't think I ever showed you this, did I? This is a chakra candle. Remember they had some of these at Witch Lab? And the purple, of course, is being the topmost chakra. The next one down is the chakra that goes here. The purple is a combination for me, third eye and top part of the head. And then the lighter blue, well, wait, no, my bad. Purple is the topmost. The next color down, the blue, is more or less your indigo. So I would say that is like third eye. The light blue chakra is throat. Then the green is heart. Then the yellow is above the belly button. The orange is below the belly button. And then, of course, the very last color, red, is the bottom chakra. So I haven't lit it yet. But I was looking around for something one day. I think it was when I was doing the cleaning, when you were still here. And I looked through a bag and I was like, oh my God, I did not know I had one of these. Completely forgot I had that chakra candle. What I generally try to do when I do light it is I try to have, I try to only burn each one each day. Because to burn it all at once, I don't know. It just seems like, even though generally when people like cleanse their chakras and they open their chakras and stuff like that, they do them, one after the other after the other. They don't do one day, one another day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is also like a 7-day candle because it has 7 little sections to it, 7 different colors. So I would say the topmost is the crown chakra, which is several inches above the top of your head. And then the next down would be the third eye, then the throat, and the heart. Yeah. So, and I do still have my mantra of it's a chakra cleanse I remember from years ago, and it's chakra tones that I basically turned into a mantra, and it goes, I, and you just say that over and over again until, usually you'll feel when the energies start coming awake, you might say, worrying and spinning and everything pops us up. But it's amazing how wonderful I would feel when after I would do a chakra cleanse balance kind of thing. And because each chakra has, like the first chakra, the bottom chakra is the sound or yeah, as in cup, and then oo, o, ah, I, a, e, and those are the sounds. And on one of my computers, it should be my new one that Pops gave me. Yeah, I just realized that. See, it never fails. I throw it away too soon and end up needing it again. Because I'm like, oh crap, something else I could wipe off. It's gotten a little on the messy side. There. Oh, yeah. I guess that needed cleaned off, huh? Anyway, I'm gonna leave the live running, but I'm gonna throw on my shoes. I'm gonna grab the car keys, and I'm going to go out and hopefully find my glasses. So I will be right back. Keys, keys, keys. I think I got them all in here. Oh. Wrong pocket. Put my purse over here. And go freeze my butt off so I can get my glasses. Yeah, move. Yeah.
Oof.
Look out, guys. Expedite, help me find my glasses. Oh, yeah. Look out, guys. Look out, boo. They're not out there. That is very distressing to me. What, where? Huh? Are they? We'll check. Please be in here. not. They're not in there either. This is not good. Nope. 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 Bloody hell. Gosh, dang it, hell. Not in there either.
Coat pocket.
I already checked. Not in the coat pocket.
Green.
Yes, I checked both pockets in the green, and it's not in either of those. It's not in the big coat with the big hood. My gloves are in there. No glasses. No glasses. Hope the fucking couch didn't eat them. Still haven't found them. Expedite, please help me find my glasses. That's very distressing. Because those were my new glasses, too.
Did you leave them over at your mom's Sunday?
I don't recall leaving them over there because if I left them over there, it would have had to have meant that I took them out of my pocket for some reason, and I don't recall doing that. Broke another damn nail. This one, my ring finger. Just looking for stuff. Yeah. Brooke is saying I didn't even get my glasses out on Sunday. Oh my God. Here they are. And you think your head ain't attached to your body. Maria said to call her when dinner's ready.
What you want me to call her?
You know what? Shut up. Unbelievable. Oh boy. That's one of those occasions where you hide it on yourself in plain sight. That's like having your glasses on top of your head and going, where are my glasses? Oh, never mind. There they are. That's Ira. That's funny, huh? That's a riot. Unbelievable. I'm such a goofbutt. There we go. I'm such a doofy head sometimes. But at least I found them. See, this is what happens when I don't keep them in my purse or something like that. You know, keep them out visible somewhere that I can see them. Unbelievable. Oh, that's so funny. This knot just wants to fight me, so there's a cure for that. Voila. Mm-hmm. The laugh of the day. Mom hiding her glasses on herself in plain sight. I'm being good. I'm only doing one cookie. There's still 3 in here. Mommy's a goofy butt. I'll put them in here with my Twizzlers. Unbelievable. Well, leave it up to me to come up with unique ways to have us giggling, huh? And Dad's got dinner cooking, which I figured he would, because usually about this time of day is, when he would start stuff if he's going to do any kind of dinner. Squeaky! What, baby girl? I know you want your bug, don't you? Well, Mommy don't feel like playing right now. Mommy is trying to brainstorm where to put these 3 pieces. 3 because I've got a lid over there that, has some of the green and white mixed in it. So I'm going to try to do this box that same way. Like, I'll fill it probably about maybe half full of the green, and then I will pour the white so that the white will kind of blend in with the green. So now at least I'll be able to make 2 Zodiac boxes and 4 lids at a time. Actually, I can make 6 lids at a time because when I get the other 2, I'm going to have 2 lids from each of those plus the 2 that I have. So that's 6. But I still try to point out to people whenever I do my live, and now that I finally have my cables so that I can hook the computer up or hook the my video camera up, which I'm sorry I didn't even get out and show you. I think I've probably showed it on a live stream before, but I'm only going to be able to do one at a time. I'm only going to be able to do first I'll probably do my Canon because it's only 30 minutes of video footage. And then when I go to do my my video camera, the longest SD card I have is like 2 hours and 26 minutes or 20 some odd minutes. So it's not quite 2.5, but close. Excuse me. So, and this one, because I did a green and white Zodiac box, I'll probably do this one in a green and white too. So rather than mix literally the green and the white together, I'm going to do that pretty dark green, hopefully like I had gotten earlier, and then let it sit, mix up another batch, do white, and then pour the white and let it just naturally blend in however it will with the green. But what I was brainstorming about was, like I said, was if I could move any of the pieces that are on the table right now without worrying about them spilling everywhere. If they've been sitting long enough, so that I could maybe scoot some of them about a little bit, like put them like right up against some of the others, to give me that extra little bit of space to be able to fit these two pieces and the other lid that I've got over there for the square. And I don't know how good the earrings batch is going to come out. I tried not to overfill them, but because I don't have a headlamp, to be able to, I have my headlamp. I found it. It's, I think it's in this crate here, which Chris, since he got his new one. Okay, go ahead, hon. Since he got his new headlamp thing, he said he would give me the charger to his old one because I've misplaced my original charger that goes to my headlamp, because I like to be able to play my little, Pokemon games again too. Haven't played those in a while, and that's something else I need to get. I need to get a lot of items here that use AAAs and AAs. Don't you dare fucking cut this off. Don't you dare, YouTube. Jeez. I hate when it does that. It gets that notice that says your connection is unstable, and that's a bunch of booey hooey, because the connection should be stable. I'm not even moving the thing. So I wish it would stop with this unstable, or it just shuts itself off right in the middle of my live. Got to remember to check my cup often. Before I take a drink, because I don't want to swallow a damn roach. Because then that's when you're going to see me spitting coffee everywhere. I've pretty much killed this chapstick. I don't think any more of it's going to come out. So what I might do is, because when you get down to where you have your last bits of chapstick, I might take my little pink knife, because it's going to have the most stability, and dig out what's left and put it in a little container, and then use it as a lip gloss. And somewhere around here, I don't know what I did with them though. They're buried probably somewhere. I have a little set that is in a box that's shaped like a truck. It's about yay big. It has 3 different chapsticks in it, 3 different shapes. Like one of them looks like a Pepsi can. One of them looks like some other kind of soda pop thing or something. I think there's at least 2 or 3 of them in there. And I don't think I ever opened them up, and got any of them out, because the main reason why I got this one is it was supposed to, I thought it was, Carmela, quit! Leave him alone! It was supposed to taste like and smell like Pepsi, but it didn't when I used it. And I'm like, well, that was pointless, but what, in the store, you can't exactly take it off and then pop the lid off and smell. I mean, you probably could, as long as you buy it. But then would they even sell it to you if the seal was broken? Because then they might say, are you sure that yeah, I'm the one that broke it. Look on your cameras. I wanted to make sure that it smelled like the Pepsi, at least smelled like it. It doesn't necessarily have to taste like it. But I remember that trick from something way back when, but I would have to have a small container to be able to put it in. And I don't really have any small containers. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Duh. Got this one. Boy, I'm just being a dunderhead all over the place. So I will dig out the remnants of this, put it in here, and then you can put it in the microwave for a few seconds or something. It'll melt down, but then it'll re-solidify, and I can just as easily dip my finger in there and use it, Okay, you back? Did you get your tea? So yeah, I'll use this. I'll use this. This would be the perfect size to turn into a lip gloss. And you can put like you can do the same with a tube of lipstick. I remember reading or seeing as well that when you get a like, especially if you have this really nice shade of lipstick you like I found some one time called Bonfire. It's hard to describe the color that it was, but oh, it was so beautiful. I absolutely loved it. It looked incredible on me. But when I ran out of it, I should have scraped out the remnants and put it in and used it as a lip gloss. Or you could just as easily mix it with chapstick and, you know, melt it down and then stir it all up and let it solidify and bam. Um, so I don't have to sit here, feel like I'm sitting here like a man. I'm gonna go maybe put me on a shirt and a pair of pants. So I'll be right back. And this way I won't have to worry about flashing anybody. You girls be good. I'm not ashamed on you for bothering Bubby like that. Bad girl. Bad girl. Shame on you. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Hold up on me. Yeah, why not? My sneaky girl. That's my sneaky girl. There we go. Oh man, that caramel smells so good. Okay. That's better. I'll just decided to stick on my typical witchy black. Oh, I knew I was gonna love the caramel scented ones. I knew I was gonna love the caramel. But anyway, so yeah, here in a little bit. I'll probably wait until after dinner or something. Because I feel like if I do it too soon, or I could do it now. I haven't decided yet, but do another batch, some additions to add on to the batch that I already have. Which, if I had my box cleaned out, I could probably set the pieces in there, but then I'd still have to have somewhere to set the box, and I don't want to set it on top of the pieces that are on the little round table because then it would end up sticking to them and I'll never get it off. So I can't do that one. Love the caramel. And I decided to put on my well-being chalice that I got from Witch Lab, and my lift the burdens of the body, spark the wheels of harmony, let me hunger only what I need, and by body burn what it takes in. Lift the burdens of the body, spark the wheels of harmony, let me hunger only what I need, and by body burn what it takes in. Lift the burdens of the body, spark the wheels of harmony, let me hunger only what I need, and by body burn what it takes in. And sometimes I'll chant that repeatedly in my head too. Yeah, the caramel scented. Yeah, very nice smell. I love the smell. I knew I would. I knew I would. So after a couple of times of burning this, yeah, hope we'll see how long this one lasts. But usually, typically, what I've noticed so far with them is maybe 2, maybe 3 days. Because usually, I'll let the tea light burn until it burns itself out, and then I will try to clear out the wax. Sometimes I throw it away, sometimes I keep it if it still has a significant amount scent wise. Go away, don't know you, leave me alone. Garbage calls. And I will try to use them, if they're still strongly scented enough. I will melt them back down, and if I can get my oven mitt, which is a good one to use, because these things get hot. When you got a candle lit, you pick it up, you're gonna burn yourself, and it's like, no, I don't want to burn myself. So hot pads, that's what they're designed for. So what I try to do is, because I usually don't, my oven mitt don't get used much, and it matches, I believe it matches these guys. It's got the sugar skulls on it, which I try to keep both of those in here and handy, because when Pops brings me my food, I will use that. I'll hold the bowl or whatever, or plate. I'll hold it with this underneath it, so I'm not burning myself. When I went in the bedroom to change, Carmela was in there, meow, meowing at me. So I picked her up and loved on her a minute, and then put her down, and came back out here because I didn't want to leave you out here too long, just staring at an empty couch, right? No, Bella, no. Yeah, Bella. I was going to say, is that Bella or is it Kalika? I had to look, make sure. It's Bella. Daddy's doing a put 'em up. And Bella's just looking at him like, whatever, Dad, you're a goofbutt. Go away. I need to get me some more tables. some more tea tables, at least one more, even if it was just one, that I could sit up and everything, that had a bigger top range. That would be ideal for me to be able to have to like do a card reading on, like a past, present, future, or a 10 card or a 15 card spread. Um, and right now my mind is wandering to the jewelry pieces that I still don't have assembled that I need to find and assemble so that I can hopefully show them in the next live that I do, showing my pieces, because by using my Canon, I'm hoping it'll be far easier for me to be able to not only download the video onto the computer, but upload it, get into YouTube, and then upload it, and it not take forever to load. But what I was saying about the wax is I use them in the little witch coins, or I've done zodiac sets before, and that's another one that I will get here soon. Probably when I get my money the end of the month, just to be safe, I'll get me another one of the zodiac pendant ones, so that way I can do 2 batches at once, and maybe even use one batch for just strictly wax and the other for strictly resin, or get me at least 2 more, and then use one just for wax, and then then I'll have at least 2 of them for resin. And black candle's almost gone. There's only about that much of it left. Once it burns itself out, I usually either out loud or in my mind, I'll say blessed be, because that's like a closing give thanks, to for all the magic that I cast, and prayers that I feel is what a lot of it is, like asking for someone to get better, and different things. Um, and another thing too that I thought about is actually do some candles, at the hobby shops. Like Michael's is one of the favorite ones that I like to go to. It's literally called Michael's. And they have just about everything I can think of as far as a hobby craft related type thing that pieces you can get. You can work with styrofoam, you can make centerpieces, you can make styrofoam wreaths. Like I would love wreaths. I'd like to do another Halloween wreath because I think mine got destroyed. I don't even know where I saw it last. Do seasonal. And I would also like to get the material, if I could find it, which apparently the cross stitch canvas in colors is really hard to find. But I would like to find some that are of the correct colors to do the little heart pillows that you end up fastening a strap to the top, and then you can put them in seasonally, like Mother's Day, St. Patty's Day, different ones like that. There's also one that has a couple of wedding rings on it, which symbolizes, marriage. A lot of people, if somebody gets married during a certain month or whatever, you can put that one up, But the Great Works of Heart book is one of the ones, I think I've shown it on lives before, but I don't remember if I really showed any up close pictures. I might have, but the pillows, the little heart pillows, are maybe about yay big. They're not very big. And you stuff them with fiberfill after you cross stitch excuse me, the design on it. And then, which I usually try to do that in a loom kind of thing. It's like a circular, it's got 2 pieces. One piece has a little screw that you unscrew, then you take the other ring out, You put that ring underneath, you put the one that screws down on the top, you put the canvas piece in between the two, it makes it nice and taut, nice and tight, and then it gives you plenty of room to do your cross stitch patterns on. And then when it's done, you unscrew the top, take the rings apart, cut it down to size. Take a fabric pen or something. Sometimes people will, or even if I had nothing else, I would use a Sharpie, and I would cut it out kind of big so that when I'm actually cutting it, I don't cut into the piece. You know what I mean? To make it look, because then it would look funny. And I'm sorry for all the things that we didn't get to do when you were here. I really did want to go to the Y, and that just never happened. So I will let you know though when I get my Y membership again, because I think that combined with all the other stuff that I've been doing as far as the weight loss, it'll be a good combination, and it will safely speed me on my way. Not too much, at once, but kind of boost the weight loss by adding exercise to doing the reps, doing the lipozine, and stuff. So I am almost done with this cappuccino, and I am trying to finish it this time because I feel like if I put it in the fridge, it'll sit there for weeks and months, and I'll never drink it. So if I'm not going to finish it, I might as well just dump it down the drain. But I promise I will, get some water down me and stuff too today. And, I'll probably do the fruit juice. Maybe I'll do like a glass last thing at night before I go to sleep. When I'm getting ready to go to bed, I might have my little glass of fruit juice. So now we have a nice green batch of wands, and we have a really nice darker green Gaia and Green Man, and all the other pieces I did in the dark green. And the goddess trinket dish finally did, somehow, it finally did like flatten itself out enough that I don't need stuff to weight down the ends anymore. So it, the resin don't pool in the middle, and then it looks like crap because it's not completely filling it like it should and all that. So, but yeah, maybe tomorrow sometime, probably like late in the day, I will check on the pendants and the witch coins, because they should be done. They seem to get done the quickest. And then the others, I'll just probably pretty much leave until, like I said, Friday. Or I might just go ahead and let them all sit till Friday. Period. I don't know yet. Undecided, but besides, I got to take the wraps off. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm going to go drink my last couple of drinks of fruit juice in my 1 cup, and then fill it with ice water, because it's got a lid, and I don't have to watch as much to make sure the roaches aren't crawling on it as I do like an open one like this. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get that. Start getting my water down me, and I'll probably just dump the rest of my cappuccino. And while I'm at it, take off my wrap thing. And if you're wondering, the Velcro sound that you heard, that's the wrap that I'm using. It's this belly wrap thing that they gave me in the hospital when I had my surgery done, because it covers more of the surface area that I'm targeting with the sculpting gel. And because it's the whole thing is elasticized, it gives me, the right pull so that I can try to get it on, kind of snug like you're supposed to, because usually the actual wraps, they don't stay on, because I move around and then they end up breaking loose. And I don't want to use safety pins, which would probably be a good idea, but I would be worried that it would somehow like rip one of them or something, and they wouldn't be usable. So I just use the belly wrap because it covers more of the surface area. And it's like I said, it gives me the control, the stretchability of, pull it this way and then pull it around, make sure I get the Velcro on even. So some of the Velcro is not sticking out and like rubbing me raw. Now I got this empty. I'm going to go ahead and light my orange candle and ask for energy, to get me through the rest of the day and not give me an attack of the sleepies. There we go. Lovely caramel smell. Okay, it's straight water now. Oh, yeah, I did, didn't I? Oops. That's okay. I'll just use one of my journals to do it. Literally, either do it on the calendar or probably do it in my book. So I know every 3 days to do the wraps. So I'll keep up with it. And because this is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is when I do my next. Yep, this thing's pretty much done. Okay, let me get my little knife. I love this little thing. Need to find a way to sharpen the blade, though. Okay. Now comes the tricky part. Get in there. Okay, that one's done. Now I need to find one of my others and use it in its place. Did I do my lipazine? Can't remember. I took my lipazines and my 2 vitamins. Oh well, when in doubt. I don't think it'll hurt me to take extras. I just want to make sure that I did take them. Because according to what I read on the bottle, finally, 6 tablets a day. And it's like you're supposed to take 2 tablets before every meal. A couple extra vitamin doses won't hurt nothing. I haven't seen you take them on the live. Yeah, sometimes I do get caught up in stuff and I do forget. Because a lot of times what I try to do is I try to take my lipazines, my 2 lipazines and my 2 vitamins with like a bowl of cereal. I'll have a bowl of cereal, then I'll take them. That way it's consistent, and I'm used to it. Used to doing it that same time every day, And so I may have, but like I said, knowing that you can take up to 6 of the lipazines a day, it's not a big deal for me to take an extra dose. If, say, I did take them when I had my cereal this morning and just don't remember. And then and the same with the vitamins. It's not going to hurt you to take a couple extra vitamins either. Because once this bottle's gone, I will get me another big bottle like that. Especially now that I've broken off another nail. See, that's what I mean. It is so frustrating. It really is. Because I don't try to break them. I really don't. I try to be careful with my nails. But the simple act of digging through one of my bags to try and find my stuff that I ended up finding in this box, it snapped. And I'm like, God bless it. Oh, that makes me so mad. And that's what they do every single time. They start getting the right length that I like, that I would, if I get them done at the salon, I always get the active length. Because it's the shortest, it's the easiest to, manage, especially, which I need to find my nail kit. I think it's still at my mom's. I think I left them there because I figured, one of these times if I want to do my nails again, I'll sit upstairs and I'll have the window open in the attic and I'll have a mask on because you really shouldn't breathe in the fumes, and just keep practicing doing them until I get them right, until I can get them looking as nice as, as it would look if I had them done in a salon, and save myself whatever the heck they're even charging anymore to get a full set of acrylic nails now, because I haven't been to my nail place in a while. But because so many nails have broken this time, I might just do that. I might just go ahead and get me a set done, try to get them, because I usually show them, about yay long. And then when it comes time to balance them, maybe even do a video, watch a video rather on YouTube, balancing nails, balancing false nails, learn to do it myself, because then that's saving me money, because they want you to come back in and have it done there. But who was it? Somebody told me one time that it's actually painful to get them rebalanced. And I'm like, why is it painful? I don't understand. If it's going to be painful, then I don't want to do it. But anyway, so I might do that. I might treat myself and get them done for like St. Patrick's Day or something, like get my nails done a real pretty, like what they call Kelly green, which is the dark green color that I did today. To me, that is a decent equivalent of Kelly green, because Kelly green is a certain shade of green that people tend to use for St. Patty's Day. And yes, of course, I got my hair up because I don't want to get resin in my hair. As a matter of fact, while I'm sitting here doing nothing, really, meaning, sitting and talking more than anything, to get infills, it's not painful at all. Well, then they may have misinformed me. But also the main reason why I've been looking for my glasses is look how much paperwork come with this card. That's a lot of paperwork. We got this little card here. We got this one. Paper, 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 paper again. It's like, holy. But this officially, it states it right here. You won't be able to see it, but right here where my finger is, it says 700. So this is the card that I was pretty sure it was, because I hadn't, gotten any other. I hadn't tried to get any other Merrick cards. So I was like, oh my God, let it be the 700. Let it be the 700. It was. Okay, now I don't know. Where is it? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. Let me put this over here because I'm going to need my mouse. And besides, I want to start using this one more too. But it is, like I said, it is still kind of on the slow side. So I may have to break down and get some more, memory for it or something at some point. Oh, not again. Bloody hell. Oh, goddess, I hate when that happens. Gosh, dang it. Anytime I put the footrest up now, I end up kicking my lights off, because this power bar that I have everything plugged into, like all my, my 3 computer units, my unicorn lamp, and my little globe, which I ran out of room being able to have it on. So, but when I put the footrest up, because of where the other power bar is down here, it hits the button and shuts it off. I'm like, gosh, dang it. Okay, I did turn this on, right? Yes, okay. I just wanted to check something. I wanted to, one, see if my splat kits are still on my wish list, especially if they've possibly dropped in price. And then I can make a note or something of it to remind myself, hey, get this when you get your check, Oh, crap. Wrong digit. Oh, no, it is the right digit. I'm getting my computers confused again here. And I don't think I have the Hogwarts game on this one yet. But I've already got the Hogwarts game on the Chromebook I'm using. They definitely did, because I have them all of the time. Yeah, because I don't know. It was probably, like you said, it was probably just misinformation. They're saying that it was painful. I'm like, why would it be painful? Because I don't even know what it is involved in doing a filling, because I've never had one done. Usually I would go and I would get my original set from the salon. And then when they started raising up and the, the nail, my actual nail starts growing and stuff, then I would just take it. I would try to put another drop of glue underneath the part that's raised without completely dislodging it, and then press it down, let the glue solidify, and then, get my gel or get my powder and my liquid out and mix up me a batch of acrylic stuff. Okay. And just brush over them, But there's still some tools I think I need to acquire. Blessed be, the black one just burned itself out. That's why you're seeing all the smoke. It just burned itself out pretty much. So it'll probably stop smoking here in a few. Because sometimes one of the perks of having wish lists is some of your items do drop in price over time. So sometimes I can get lucky and say if I could get, a box of my blue Envy and a box of my purple Desire, which are the two colors I usually use. They're like 12 something. So if I could get each one for like 10 something a piece or less, that would be awesome. Now that would be a deal for sure. Because sometimes, the stores don't always have them, or they may be, the hell you say? What do you mean I'm not connected? Oh crap. Okay, and my Amazon thing should have been on here. Oh well. Whoops. I keep punching the wrong digits. Darn it. Hello. This thing is too slow. They just take the colors off and fill the empty part where it's gross with acrylic and put a new color on. Yeah, see, I figured it was something like that. That made more sense to me. Oh no, don't even fucking tell me this one's breaking too. Okay, hello, what do you mean I'm not connected? Bullshit, I'm not connected. I fucking better be. Why are you saying I'm not connected? That's a bunch of hooey. Ugh. This thing's pissing me off. I am not running diagnostics. One, I don't know how to do that. Give me my Amazon! Bless you. Darn you. Oh, you're kidding me. It still refuses to load. I do not feel like running Windows fucking diagnostics. God dang it. Give me my Amazon, you fucking computer. Bullshit. My network cables are fine. Oh, this is pissing me off. I don't know what the fucking network security key is. So that's not going to work because I don't know what the fucking security key is. That really makes me mad. And he's busy playing his game, so I don't want to bother him. Fine, you want to be a bitch? I'll use my other computer. Makes no never mind to me. Don't worry, dear, not the one I'm doing the live on. Just move this stuff. So I can do this. Great. Which means yeah, we'll see. That's the thing. There shouldn't have been anything wrong. Because I believe it was connected earlier when I did it. When I used my big one earlier, I was able to get online. No problem. Okay. The beepity thing went off. I heard beep, beep, beep. So I didn't know if you heard it or if that was something else.
Yeah, that was like 15 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't sure because I figured you put that on to remind you when to check it. What? I am not a new customer. Oh, brother. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Come on. Oh, that's not what I want. Here's what I want. Okay. Because I don't remember which wish list I put it on. So have to scroll down. I think I have them there already. Okay. Probably gonna be take several pages for me to find it because I've got so much other stuff on here. How much is the Rexy cat? It's going to take me, like I said, it's probably going to be several pages before I find it. Or let's just do it this way. Um, there they are. Okay, there's one. Purple Desire. Yeah. It's not quite it. Because that one says Purple Desire Mauve. Three-piece set. Huh? Just give me my Purple Desire. Give me my Purple Desire color, please. Midnight Violet. Nope. Oh, man. Desire. Desire. Here it is. Pack of two. Nope. I'll do this one. It's Purple Desire. Okay, let me go ahead and check. Wow, that sun just came through real bright. I just went ahead and decided to get my colors and got another one of the zodiac pendant molds. It was only 25 something, like 25.55 or something like that. Okay. That's done. Is there anything else? Can't think of. I don't think so. Go ahead and shut this down. So I got them. That way I can move this back over here. And she knows. Ow. Anyway. Drink some more of my water. The one thing about the grandma bake that he's doing right now is it does take a far too long of a time, in my opinion, to cook because you have to bake it in the oven. You can't do a meal like this in the microwave because it just wouldn't do it. Something keeps scraping my polish off. I'm going to do the ones that are... They have some beautiful ombre colors. That you can get of the hair kits, the hair color. But to do them right, you really do need somebody to put this stuff in for you. Put it in your hair. Because me, I have a running joke. You can always tell when I've dyed my hair because the whole frickin' I end up dyeing the bathroom. I try very hard not to get it everywhere. And I end up getting it everywhere anyway. Okay.
Look out, baby. Look out. Daddy coming through.
It's the daddy monster. Look out. That's trash. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. I can turn this one off. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead and move the cup over there by the bottle if you need. What are you doing? Yeah, you can like lay that on top of the DVD player if you want or whatever, but or put it some. I just didn't want. I wanted to get it far away from the resin, so I didn't run the risk of getting resin on it. And you're gonna have to do the security key to reconnect this because somehow it wasn't suddenly isn't connected to the internet, and I don't know why. Because I tried to use it a minute ago, it said not connected. So I went into the little drop down window and it said J&K Home. Clicked on that and it said security code or some bullshit, and I didn't know what it was, so I just went ahead and didn't mess with it because I didn't want to interrupt your game. So I was like, I'll just ask him about it later.
Get it started, because I got to get dinner out. Call Maria.
One thing at a time.
Oh,
Fine, I'll call her now. Hello? Hey, dinner's ready. Okay. So come on up. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to go ahead and
There, now you can connect to both.
end this live, hun, because I don't know what he's getting ready to put on or what we're watching.
I'm not putting anything on.
Oh, I thought you were.
I would have
Sometimes
said something if I was putting something on.
Well, I didn't know if you was like getting ready to do the Carnival Row thing or not, because we haven't watched those yet. So I didn't know. So I think she fell asleep anyways. She hasn't said anything in a while. So I'm gonna go ahead and end this for now, hun, and I'll just see you next live. Love you, blessed be, and all that.
What's wrong with security?
Thanks for coming and hanging out.